Oh my god, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Guess who's on time? Good, good afternoon, BB and Tweets and Aurelia. Fabulous name. Genevieve, Steph, and pretty good afternoon, Marina. Hello, Beverly, Tamara, Lottie. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are on this beautiful planet. Thank you so much for joining me for yet another ad hoc live stream. Hi, team. Hi, everyone. So, I know I'm 8 minutes early, technically. Rotisserie Chicken, hello, lovely to see you today. Daly and Zaxu, D-Lady, Ramona, hello everybody. So apologies for my absence yesterday. It was the weekend, and I hope you're all having a fabulous weekend, and it continues to be the weekend because it is just Sunday afternoon. And I thought, you know what better to do on a Sunday afternoon when you've had a very productive day? Sorry, staring at something out the window. I've had a very productive day. I had a wonderful chilled night yesterday. I have done something to my shoulder, and it was mad at me yesterday. Like, it was just, you know when you can turn your neck and it doesn't hurt? Do you know that feeling? I miss that feeling. So anyway, yesterday was a very chill day. Today went for a beautiful walk. There's lots of celebrations happening around Brisbane, and it was a beautifully perfect day. Then came home, did some chores, did some cooking. We're doing meal prep in the air fryer now. You just chuck it all in. Just chuck it all in. So I was doing pumpkin and sweet potato, and that's pretty much it for now, but we'll see. We'll see. There's probably... Oh, and chickpeas. That's the other thing that's on the list. I've roasted chickpeas in the air fryer before, but I want to see how, low and slow I can go with them just to get it, a crispity crunchity on them, if that's even possible. We will see. I have a tin of chickpeas at ready. Words. Vacuumed, did all the things. Everything's kind of relatively tidy. I cleaned up my plant fam back there. They got some fresh soil and some fresh water, but it's freezing, so I hope I didn't shock them too badly. But I just kind of rearranged the lads. And yeah, so hopefully they can get some more sun, and I hope to God it starts heating up, because this is freezing. Freezing here in sunshiny Brisbane. I think it's actually 15 degrees or something, and I'm just being a little overreactive, but that's what we do here. Anyway, hope you're well. Today we'll be reacting to Miss Chantal Marie, Miss Foodie Beauty, and the BS that occurred last night, starting with Amberlynn apologised to NADURR and DOODOO because her therapist told her so. We'll kind of piece everything together, but I'm late to the party. Hi, late to the party, I'm Zach. I'm late to the party in this talking point, so everybody is fully aware of what happened. The long and short of it is that old mate was doing a 3 a.m. live stream or something ridiculous. Amber was watching. Amber decided to make a note in there, to chat in his chat, and basically, in short, paraphrasing, verbatim, kind of, sorta, that she was apologizing to old mate for calling him a narcissist. And that's kind of how it went. And oh boy, isn't it funny? Weren't we just talking about some vlogger from Kentucky the other day? How serendipitous the Chantalverse is. Girl, well, truly coming together. So anyway, there was an interaction there, and Foodie did as Foodie does, couldn't adult properly, and basically said, well, let me revert back to my teenage mentality of, well, if you're talking and apologizing to him, that means you must hate me. And so here we are. We're going to briefly watch Barbecue Chicken's highlights of it. Not the actual highlights, but just because it's very convenient. Very convenient that Barbecue is fabulous. Obviously, go and sub and watch, please. But Barbecue has all of the screen grabs from everything, so we'll just kind of let that play through and talk about that. Then we'll watch the actual live stream from Chantal. Not that we'll be watching much, because it's pretty much just darkness. On theme, I think, for the talking points. And then we've got 3 more live streams. There's more than that from today, but I can't chat. I can't go full toad hat mode again. I can't. I regretted so many of my choices on my Friday nights. Don't get me wrong, I was cozy, but I was delirious. So there's I Will Not Be a Bully, Oh My God, What Is This Life, and Bedtime BEEZE. We'll kind of jump around and see what we can collect for today. There is also the big talking point that we skipped over. A lot really happened on Saturday, didn't it? My Saturday. The big talking point of the 22-year-old Aussie by way of Jacob, aka Taylor. Very confusing naming conventions on this channel. Just we'll probably have to have a reasonable adult, respectful but shenanigans-filled conversation of what you do with a condom when you're done with it. Because I don't put it out on a dresser or a bench or a tabletop as a display trophy. I hope no one actually does that. Foodie does somehow. Performance art, mama. That's what we're watching. That is what we're watching. Danielle, thank you very much for being here for 15 months, mate. I appreciate it. Lovely to see you. Danielle says, perfect timing for some motivation. Oh, yeah. Chat, don't forget. Thank you, Danielle, for the reminder, and thank you for being here. Chat, please use this. We don't even have this yet, but please use this stream as some point of motivation and inspiration. Go out, lift heavy, go for a walk, go walk in nature, breathe some fresh air. I don't know, brew yourself a coffee, practice some self-care, whatever you want to do. But I'm going to get into it. Fear the T-Rex. Hello, thank you for being here for 11 months, Fear. Fear says, I got a thing. Much love to Zach and team. You did get a thing, Fear. Hello. I hope you're having a fabulous weekend, and thank you for being here for 11 months. All right, BB has a note saying, do not flush the rubber. God, my years of okay, no, don't do that. Don't do that. We dispose of it cleanlily and safely. And we don't just leave it out on a tabletop to show our internet audience. Turns out that's not what you do. All right, rude disclaimer. Thank you, BB, for the reminder. Chat, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hello. Welcome back if you are returning, and thank you very much for being here if you are new. I'm not a mental or physical healthcare professional, just a guy who lost some weight, talks about things on the internet, and watches way too much Foodie Beauty. Also, not here to bully, shame, hate, harass, or humiliate. Literally here to talk about the produced and monetized content that we see here on this platform, including Rubbergate. Because it's all about choices. Choices about the words that come out of our mouths. Choices about what we show on camera. Choices. 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 It is an early stream, Mish. Yeah. I thought, instead of waiting 4 hours, because the gym's going to be really busy mid-afternoon on a Sunday, and I hate it, I'd much rather go at 10 or 11 o'clock at night and deal with 2 other people. It's just who I am. Just who I am. More comfortable that way. Also, it means that I don't have to wait for anyone on a machine who might be on a machine that I really want to use. I'm a little bit regimented when it comes to the process. I don't like going out of sorts because it makes me feel weird. Anyway, Rubbergate, Brandon, that's appropriate, right? I think it is. Julia, you can put me on in the background. Just put me on really, really quiet. I'll promise not to scream too loud if you are napping. All right, I have my beverages. They're all ready to go. Right, so we're gonna play. I've got to pin the thing. Got to pin the thing. Pin the thing. Doo-doo. Pin the thing. Doo-doo. Pin the thing. Doo-doo. I gotta do it my way. Pin it. Okay. All right. Here we are, and here the YouTube is. Cool. Excellent. So, again, shout out to Barbecue Chicken. If you're not watching, make sure you are watching Barbecue Chicken. And if you're not subbed, make sure you are. And if you're not liking, make sure you are. Please and thank you. Support the content creators. All right, so here's Foodie Beauty posting to her community tab post. Essentially, after she had clocked... That's how you use that phrase correctly. After she had clocked Amber being in the chat. Now, I don't know whether or not the conversation has been... Whether or not Foodie has been... lurking in Old Mate's chat, which is probably a lot more likely, or one of her VIBs was just like, oh, Chantal, you might be awake. Here, 3 o'clock in the morning. Look what I saw from Amber. That's also a possibility. She might speak on it later. Who knows? My uneducated guess would be that Chantal was lurking in Old Mate's chat, because where else would she be? Foodie Beauty. Oh, we can do the voice. Hold on. All right, hold on. I got some tea. Let's get ready. All right. Lynn basically saying her therapist advised her to apologize to someone she insulted months ago who has no irrelevance on your life? Oh, and did your therapist also advise you to add that you found beige and grey entertaining? Jesus effing Christ. I'm moving to another planet. Bye. Okay. But I lived for the I'm moving to another planet, because if you're any type of vlogger from Kentucky connoisseur, you would know that I'm leaving this planet. I'm leaving this planet is just an iconic quote. It is as iconic as oh hell, there's a million. My girlfriend. In most recent times, I guess. I'm leaving this planet as iconic as my girlfriend. So, so that was fun. Dean, hello. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. But now Foodie has claimed not just the crown, but Amber's own quotes, using them against her, and I kind of live for the pettiness. Anyway, so that was that bit, and then I think we've got the screen grabs that Chantal also decided to put up of the private conversation that she was having over text with Amberlynn. Now, forgive me if I'm incorrect, but I believe Chantal has gone on record at one point saying that sharing private DMs is the lowest of the low, but here's Foodie doing that in a moment. There's Amber. Damn. I don't think I can say it. Damn. No, I can't do it. I think I can do it. Anyway, here's a conversation with Amber. Very good. Here's the screenshot, which makes me think it kind of was a screenshot, although, I don't know, I feel like a screenshot would just be like a full screenshot she sends. I don't know. Well, this person's not a sub. I don't know what my thoughts are. Anyway, hold on. I wonder, can I do an Amber voice? Amber needs to be like, very, can I do a Valley Girl? Can I do a Valley Girl accent? Let me think. Like, oh my God. Like, oh my God. I don't think I can do it. Anyway, Amber said, my subs call me a narc too. I shouldn't have said that, so I apologize. I do love Chantal, but I also find you and Dee Dee to be entertaining. I personally, look, what, chat, collectively, what are the thoughts? Baby, no, I can't. I couldn't do it. The only phrase I've got down for Valley Girl is, oh my God, whatever. Like, oh my God. I don't even think I can start the sentence correctly. Anyway, it's not important. What I do want to discuss is the reasoning, right? What is the reason that Chantal was... that Amber was in the chat. We know the reason why Chantal was in the chat. Amber being up at 4 o'clock in the morning or 3 o'clock in the morning is a surprise to no one. Amber's sleep hygiene and sleep schedule has been a point of discussion since she really started her YouTube journey, particularly in the old house. I have such fond memories of the old house. And perhaps they're not fond memories for her. She's spoken a lot about, like, oh, I was at my worst point, like, back in the old house with Eric and Ricky. But for me, it's, like, the nostalgia of it all. Anyway, and that's just nostalgia for watching something, not, like, talking about what she's going through. I do love Chantal, but I also find you and Dee Dee to be entertaining. I don't know, man. Like, why would you be in a chat saying this? And it's not about, like, I'm friends with Chantal, so I don't feel right doing it here. But, like, why is Amber in a chat room at 3 a.m. being like, well, this, that, the other? We'll get into it shortly, because she tells us, or she tells Chantal, that her therapist has suggested this. Now, I kind of wanted to play devil's advocate in that conversation and say, as someone who's a layperson, Amber, that one. Amber receiving advice from a mental health care professional saying that maybe you should re-engage with people who you have, like, said things about, specifically around narcissism, or if she's having a conversation with her professional about her audience calling her a narcissist, and then that kind of going down into, well, have you ever used that language with another person? Have you ever called another person names? This, that, the other. And if Amber is on a journey of, like, forgiveness when it comes to this, then you could probably argue that, sure, it kind of makes sense for Amber to reach out to people who she has called narcissists, people she has called rude, people that she's called things, to apologize for what she said. With all of that being said, do I think that there is absolutely an element of pot-stirring drama in this? 100%. Because this doesn't need to be a public conversation. Understanding that you probably couldn't get in touch with old mate and Dee Dee off of a YouTube chat, but you're doing it in a YouTube chat. You know exactly what you're doing, Miss Amberlynn Reid, and it is probably a cause for stir and drama. I've also seen the conversation of, well, Amber's got a heap of views, so, like, she's not really benefiting anything off of this. She 100% will benefit off of this. Because it doesn't matter if it's only, like, 500 people, if it's 1,000 people. The ecosystem surrounding Girl World will draw a little bit more attention to the upcoming, probably month worth of recorded content, because it'll be late, no doubt. Or if Amber was smart and she actually wanted, like, to stir the pot drama-wise, she'd go on a live stream in, like, a week's time to spill the tea, Christine. To say this was calculated might be giving Amber too much credit, but if she wanted to have this conversation privately, there were better ways to go about it. She knew fully well that people would be reading the chat. She knew this was a public display, so don't get it twisted. She knew what she was doing. Sorry, chat. I'm just going on tangents. Anyway, that's the screen grab. And here's the chat. Is this you? The duck. Not the duck. We're at 16 minutes. We can swear. It's fine. So Amber responded with, I had an appointment with my psychologist today and I had an emotional breakdown about the bullying I am dealing with lately and the constant harassment. My psychologist, why is it when she starts a sentence she can't use a capital I, but the rest of the I's are capitalized? Why? Quirky. It's just quirky. My psychologist told me that I need to apologize to him because I was getting death threats from some weird person on Instagram about calling him. Amber called old mate? Why'd Amber call old mate? Don't these people have, like, an email attached to their fucking YouTube? Jesus Christ. Anyway, death threats, not good to hear. That's not good at all. Don't do that. But publicly apologizing to old mate about calling him a narcissist. I don't know, man. Seems kind of ridiculous. Like, who's connecting old mate and Amber? Like, who cares? We've seen Amber in old mate's chat before, and we've seen Amber in Foodie's chat calling him the worst. Specifically, one of the 47 times that Chantal was going through it, Amber was in the chat supporting Chantal. So yeah, it is all a little bit weird. I mean, to be fair, like, the story has gone through leaps, roundabouts, and loops. Words. So knowing whether or not they're on again or off again or seeing each other or okay with each other or what's happening with any of it is pretty hard. But again, I think that Amber knew exactly what she was doing with this. Beep Bep, hello. Thank you for being here for 2 months, mate. I appreciate it. Beep says, wait for Amber's vlog about this in late August, 100%, because everything's pre-recorded. I think if she were wanting to bank on the attention, she would go live, but that might be cynical, Zach speaking. Lottie has a note for me. That view all at the bottom of the message mean there's more written we're not seeing. It probably says something like calling him a narcissist on my community tab. Oh, yeah. That's true, Lottie. There's probably more to this message, and I wonder whether or not the more to this message would it absolutely would add more context to this entire discussion, but you're absolutely 100% right. Like, the talk about the narcissism wasn't really that long ago, and Amber did kind of step in it, the poo-poos of it all, did kind of step in it with the community post around old mate. I don't understand calling him a narcissist on a community tab post and then going into his chat to publicly apologize to him, all the while knowing that, I don't know, this is all just mess. It feels like high school mess, you know? And it's just dumb. And personally, I think that if you are going to apologize for calling someone a narcissist or calling them rude or whatever, you would probably be better off doing it in private, because if this is a discussion about, like, working on your mental health and all of that, I can't... Again, layperson, I can't see a psychologist endorsing, yeah, make this public. Yeah, no, make this conversation public. Definitely make the apology public, because that'll mean more. Fuck no. Absolutely not. I would say that the encouragement was apologize to people you have called names if that's, like, part of your healing process or part of your management process. But do it in public. Why the fuck are you doing it online? You know what? Also, if you're going to do it public, make a vlog about it. Like, put it in a vlog. At least get eyeballs on it. But anyway, cynical Zach, very, very here today. Okay, and then followed up with 14 minutes later. Interesting. Chantal, why can't I choose my mental health? I feel like I need to apologize because I'm not the type of person to do something like that. Something like what? Something like what? What's she speaking to? It's hard, it's hard to know context if you don't have the full discussion up above. I don't know. Also, that first question feels very gaslighty to me. Why can't I choose my mental health? Was this a discussion about your mental health or a discussion about the actions that you took under guidance from a healthcare professional? Maybe, who knows? Anyway, that's that. I don't know if there's anything after that. I don't think so. Anyway, that puts things into kind of context, and now we're going to get straight into the live stream, where no doubt we will be talking more about it anyway. Oh, God. Okay, pretty much a dark screen, so we're not going to be seeing much. Headphones up. Did she spray the Pam on the food, Hugan? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And now, air fryers are basically doing it for us. Anyway.
Fucking quitting YouTube. I fucking hate
Foodie's quitting YouTube. Everyone mark your calendars.
every effing...
No, agreed. Lottie, agreed. I don't think you should... Like, I can't sit here and be like, well, this one's doing it worse. No, they're both just doing it bad. Both doing it bad.
person on this goddamn platform. Okay?
Hey,
Amberlynn,
Ariana.
you're a fake fucking loser. Don't ever talk to me again. Ever. What the fuck are you doing?
Okay, but could we get a season final where it's Foodie and Amber on panel?
In the middle of the night, sucking up. You're supposed to be my friend, you dumb freaking loser. You're sucking up to a piece of shit abuser.
And this is kind of the same argument that she was making that reaction channels were trying to make. Well, like that all reaction channels were sympathizing with old mate, and I think she's got it entirely wrong. When it comes to apologizing to someone for calling them something like a narc, if that's the advice under mental health, I can't see it in that public frame. But sure, yeah, I don't know. It's all very immature, you know, immature.
Are you for real? And his fucking new supply. Good luck. And whoever says she's prettier than me, look at the fucking thumbnail. It was like Chris kissing my fucking grandma. And you, Squidward...
Oh, that's a conversation about Didi, not...
You have the nerve. You have the nerve to talk about my fucking fupa. And how it means I don't take care of my body? You don't take care of your body, you fucking ropey-ass, scrawny junkie.
Right.
Just lay off the fucking speed, okay? And you, DOODOO...
So we're back to him being a speed addict. All right.
Make fun of my fupa because yours was gray and sweaty and stunk. Next? Who's next? Yes, I'm raging. And you're all gonna fucking get it.
Yay. Oh, God.
I'm tired of your fucking crap. Are you fucking kidding me?
This is what I missed.
I'm glad sometimes I check in on these fucking losers. Because you know what? I see who's...
She says sometimes she checks in on these losers. Miss Mary, ma'am, stop lying to everybody. You are watching him every time he goes live. You can't disconnect, and that's half your problem. Well, I mean, half of one problem.
real and who's not. Yeah, lay off the speed. Exactly. Friggin' losers. Who live streams like 7 hours?
Well, Spicy, see, the hard thing with Amber is that all of her content's pre-recorded, so, like, what she's going through at the moment in her vlogs doesn't speak to, like, the objective reality, because dude, we could go on a whole conversation about what Amber chooses to put online, because she's obviously not doing the foodie approach. Never do the foodie approach. She's not doing the foodie approach where she's actually taking an entire day's worth of vlogging and turning it down into, like, 8 to 20 minutes, right? So she's only really showing the audience what she wants to show. I think that it's interesting as well because there's been like some health conversations surrounding Amber, specifically with the athlete's feet and the return of the cellulitis. But I remember recently, a couple of months ago maybe, when there was when Becky was having the conversation about what she was going through, again, back in the old house and how everyone was concerned for her, and it actually did turn out that things were pretty... like in a pretty rough spot health-wise, and we didn't find any of that information out until so much further down the line, right? So it's not, for me and where I sit and from what I watch Amber, she's not transparent, she's not forthright, she's not honest with her audience in regards to anything. Like the food, the calories are such a small, like, nothing concept when it comes to like Amber's health journey. And so every time she comes online and says something, it's like, okay, well, this news is probably a month old, and she's probably diluting it a lot. And when you look at the history of Amber, she's not honest when it comes to her health. So don't watch Amber for honesty when it comes to health. Anyway.
With 100 people in their chat. You think you're gonna... Oh, I can't stand this guy.
Hey,
The worst thing I ever did in my fucking life was give this loser a platform. You slept with me for a year, you moron. But my body's gross now? Look at yours and who you're sleeping with right now. Give me a break. You're disgusting. You smell like tobacco.
Damn, Lottie, there was so much we missed.
You have a green penis. You gave me gonorrhea. You're disgusting. And
Simmer down. Shut up. Lottie, here for a marathon. Always here for a marathon.
And I hope you go to jail. Because that's where you fucking belong. And what action are you going to take? I'm still waiting. Where's my papers? Where's my papers that you're going to serve me? I'm waiting. For your crappy cease and desist. DOODOO, I think your glasses need adjusting because you didn't even spell my effing name right.
We know this has been a talking point for 3 days at this point. Jeez Louise.
I'm waiting for it. I'm going to rip it up right in your effing face. I cannot wait. Yeah, so
exactly, Lottie.
Amberlynn pops into his friggin' chat and he's like, I'm so sorry. She's the fakest loser on YouTube, and I can completely see what people see now. Like, it's so pathetic. So pathetic. Uh-oh. I'm like butt naked. Am I fucking naked? Yeah. She's a friggin' idiot. She goes in what's-his-face's Squidward's chat.
Okay, back to Amber.
Plain cheeseburger. I hate all these fucking bitches.
Oop.
She's obviously desperate for fucking... I don't know what her problem is. Everyone is insane. I hate everyone on this platform. I'm not
It's everybody else. It's definitely not Chantal who's the issue. It's everybody else's fault, chat. Can't you understand? Oh, the humanity.
Kidding. Everyone is fake as fuck. And you people want to call me a liar and fake? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No, Amberlynn is not two-faced. She's fake. I can see, honestly, I don't even know how people watch you. To be honest, you're so boring.
I can. Again, Amber has her own, sense of morbid curiosity. And even for me, I'll bloop in every now and then. But, you can't take any of it seriously. I think that... Oh, God. Careful what you say, Zach. I think that you can take Chantal's content a little bit more, this is someone's reality. Just because of the amount of time we get, and the fact that although Chantal certainly stages things, see the trophy condom, although Chantal stages things and although Chantal lies, we're watching larger amounts of it in real time as opposed to cut down, produced, totally not real and raw. So if you were to compare the two, I would say that you could argue that there's more objective truth occurring in Chantal's stream, only because it's actually a discussion, whereas Amber's, it's entirely put on. She's not engaging with anyone in her chat. She's showing us fucking scratch art. She's counting calories. She's doing grocery hauls. It's Truman Show-esque.
Tell her another fucking book and buy another goddamn journal. You idiot. Yes, it was her. I texted her and gave her shit. She's like, I saw my psychiatrist and I've been having problems and they told me I should apologize to NADURR. Oh, I'm sure they did. She is a
I don't understand. If Amber is talking to her psychologist about old mate, I can think of about 27 billion other topics to discuss with a mental health care professional over old mate. But okay. WB, thank you for being here for 7 months, mate. I appreciate it. WB says, evening, happy to listen while working on a paper. Mate, good luck with the paper. Make sure you're taking inspiration and motivation. Do the damn thing, and thank you for being here for 7 months. Lovely to see you.
Logical liar. I see it now. I see it now.
Hallie.
I see it now. Pathological fucking two-face. It was her. Yes, it was. I texted her.
We know it was her.
She texted me back with some bullshit answer. Go eat another chicken sausage, you friggin' weirdo. Can you imagine, Holly? Oh my god. I don't care, Amberlynn. Goodbye. Fucking shit.
Bye-bye,
weirdo.
Amber.
Goodbye. Fuck.
So Amber was then in this stream.
No, I don't fuck with people like that. Once you fuck, I'm done. I am blocking every toxic, shitty piece of crap human out of my effing life.
Can you block yourself though? Is that on the cards?
Duh.
How about, well, there is no way to block yourself. The only way really is to work on yourself, to acknowledge your faults and say, yes, these are things that I can work on. Set a goal, walk the road, overcome the hurdles, take a nap when you need to. No, we're just gonna rage.
For good. And I want you to make no mistake. Anytime that I give any of these stupid green bean and meatloaf salad over there fucking attention.
Meatloaf salad.
it's because I hate them. I hate them. I don't have
Okay.
any feeling for that little scrawny loser and his friggin' grandmother over there whatsoever.
Well, hate is a feeling, but
Whatsoever. She's apologizing to a piece of shit she will never see in her life, right? How fucking stupid can you be? I find you and Dee Dee entertaining. Really? Just like 100 other people? You like hearing fucking Dee Dee's sycophantic NADURR? Really? Huh.
she's so pressed. Again, every day I wake up thankful that Chantel do as Chantel do, and I will never do. Just do not do. Oh my god. So who cares? Who cares? Chantal is the only person who cares. And that's in regard to, like, the 100 people who are in the chat and watching and finding them engaging or entertaining. Like, Chantal needs to learn to let it go, and she will never let it go.
Hey, whatever floats your boat.
Sandra, 100% yes.
And then you and your fucking baseball t-shirt making fun of my fupa? You were all up in that fupa, you friggin' another pathological liar. Now I know why you like him. She actually went in the chat, she's like, my psychiatrist said I'm a narc too. Or no, she's like, people say I'm a narc too.
Her audience says that, yeah.
Oh my god, I can't make this shit up. Plain cheeseburger, can we please? I need to move to another fucking planet. I need to go live.
Are you leaving this planet?
Need to fucking, like, go live on another planet.
She's leaving this planet.
Go live for attention on your channel.
Hey, Kai.
He's literally not. He's so fucking boring, and Hershey's even worse. After what they did tonight, they wouldn't have a leg to stand on. They have nothing. They're full of shit. Bring it on, DOODOO. I can't. I'll talk about you all I want. Excuse me. Oh my god.
You know what? Again, like, as a layperson, who the hell knows? But I certainly hope some level of authority is just like, you need to stop talking about DD. Hey, who? Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Who says, I assure you I don't? You don't what? Oh, you don't do as Chantal do? No, good. Yeah, no, I don't suggest it for anyone. Lovely to see you. Who hope you have had a good weekend.
She went in there and she's like, I'm sorry, I'm a narc too. Oh my god, oh my god. People say I'm a narc too.
Jesus.
Ew, why are people watching this?
You're right, B. She does indeed get zooted every single time she inhales 2,000 milligrams of or 1,000 milligrams of THC. You're right.
Friggin' loser.
That's all right, Anne. Have a great weekend.
Oh my god. I can't deal with any of these people.
Havisham.
You
know what? Even if she was on another planet, she'd still find a way to live stream.
This person
and be raging about old mate and DD.
Never gets sleep. Right?
That's her world, though. Like, speaking of planets, that's her world. Her world is raging about old mate and DD and being surrounded by 10 VIBs who all just adore her.
Jeez.
It's wild. She has nothing else. Nothing else.
I haven't watched ALR in months.
I watched ALR to get this thumbnail for today's live stream. It's good.
Cuba. I'm taking a fucking vacation for sure.
Well, it wasn't good. I don't recommend watching it, but I got the screen grab, so.
Roman is lit. I'm going over there right now in his pool. Tell him I'm coming over. We're gonna bash Amberlynn and fucking NADURR.
So Chantal needs to be really careful with the words that she chooses to use. Do you wanna watch that again in reality time? Let's watch that again in reality time. And I was surprised while I was listening in on this last night. I thought, this will probably go down in like 3 seconds. Like, I was expecting her to entirely delete this. This is still available on her live stream.
Tell him I'm coming over. We're gonna bash Amberlynn and fucking NADURR.
Things you probably don't want to say on the internet that people you have, I don't know, run-ins legally with, that you are going to bash them. Especially when you've driven to the front of their house and parked up outside of them. Probably not smart things to say on the internet. Anyway.
That's so messed up, and she calls herself a friend. That would be like if she had a fucking ex. That would be me. Like,
she's very proud of this one, Lottie. You are 100% right. Lottie said she's renamed it 3 times, so you know she's proud of it. She is. She does not want this thing taken down.
Fucking Becky. Oh, and yeah, one more thing, Squidward, Gargamel, NADURR loser. Let me remind you one more fucking time, because you're not getting it through your broccoli skull. Must be the friggin' nice haircut you and Dee Dee have collectively between the two of you. Never make fun of me again. Oh my god, the two of you together are enough to make me never get horny again in my life.
I'm going to need a little bit of context, because... dear Chantal, you need to stop talking about them, because all you're doing to your audience is making them want to check them out, right? So, even just for context, I don't enjoy Old Mate. I don't watch Old Mate. Like, I'm not interested in the content. But every time she brings this up, I'm like, I kind of want to check. Like, are Old Mate and Dee Dee actually talking about Chantal in any other way, apart from it being instigated by Chantal? It wouldn't surprise me if they were, but it would surprise me having seen a little bit of their other content via MC and Barbecue Chicken, if it is a large talking point. Like, we haven't gotten an Old Mate 5-hour reaction like we did that one time before, right? Is it still a primary concept in Old Mate's channel to be about Chantal, or is Chantal just so selfish that she thinks that every time these people go online, they're talking about her. Everything that they're saying is about her. She even says in one of these streams today that, you know, they make a little slight or a comment on the live stream and it's about her. It's like, Mary, like, that's some supreme selfishness and delusion there. 2 words that I don't need to be able to diagnose someone to use.
Listen, you ruined your own effing reputation.
They bring her up.
Your own. You were abusive. So you can deal with the consequences. You ruined your own reputation.
My understanding that the discussion surrounding Chantal is probably pretty minimal, but who knows? Maybe I'm entirely wrong.
Thank you very much. Not me. You.
He's too busy attacking his ex-mods. That would make more sense with Pleasure.
Same with you, DOODOO. You doxed yourself. You came in my chat last year with Debbie Colbeck name. You doxed your own effing name. Okay? And Kiwi Farms...
Chantal is going to do gymnastics to figure out a way to not lay that, like, any type of accountability in regards to that conversation with Chantal. Miss Merritt, hello. Thank you for being here for 16 months, mate. Messi says, lucky number 13, finally catching a live in months. My apologies, but no, it's been 16 months on my end. Lovely to see you, though. I know, schedules, mate. We're all back to being busy. But thank you for being here. Lovely to see you. Hope you had a good weekend.
Know about your work before I did, and I can prove that. So shut up. You have nothing. You have nothing. And you still have nothing. And you're going to have even less because you're supporting a bum, loser, abuser. Thank you. Making fun of my body. Are you kidding me? Look who you're living with. And you were up in this for a whole fucking year. And, pal, I'm screwing people who are way younger and hotter than you. So again, please, give me a fucking break.
So this is the other argument about the 22-year-old definitely being, I think, mostly imaginary. Purely as a revenge and or spite tactic. I think that, like... the trophy condoms just strewn around the room are really just set dressing for the whole thing. Yeah, that's about it.
He put the wig on Wilma. Oh, is Wilma?
Neon, this is from last night. Mm-hmm. We're gonna get into today shortly.
She knows he abused you, and yet she goes to his chat and apologizes to him. She's not a friend. She's a fucking loser. She's an abuser sympathizer. Correct.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought, Lottie. Like, neither Old Mate or Chantal can suffer the humiliation of not having the last word, so they just consistently like go back at one another. I don't know. I would be tired. I would be too tired.
No, he'll get Dee Dee to pay money for him. Still trying to trigger me? Here you go. Don't cry about it later. Everyone wants the green.
Oh, have a good night, Holly.
Yeah, gross. Exactly, Ariel. Look who you're screwing right now. You have some effing nerve.
Lithium, hello. Thank you for being here for 2 months, mate. I appreciate it. Lithium says, a good morning, world. Hope everyone is doing well. Good morning to you as well. Happy weekend. Thanks for being here.
That's why Becky dumped Amber as a friend, too. She was talking shit about Becky. She's one of those pathological weirdos. I don't know. I can't be... I mean, I don't talk to her, like, on a really regular basis. Like, but, no.
Hair fiber pondu, I mean... I might have to
like me going and like sucking up to
the morbid curiosity
or something. You know, like reason. Fuck you, man. Jesus, no, I'm done. I don't fuck with people like that. When you show me who you really are, I believe you. When I really see it, and now I see it, just like I see it with Squidward and Gargamel and everything else. I cannot believe I was ever attracted to this man. I see him standing there in his dusty dad jeans and his little boy shirt and his ropey arms, and I'm like grossed right out. I'm not even kidding.
Right.
Grossed right the fuck out.
Right.
And I see
it always comes back to physicality, doesn't it?
Thing now too, especially after being with this guy totally
hot 22-year-old Aussie cum Jacob via Taylor.
Especially, like, being with Aussie all night? Yeah. I mean, what did I call him?
There it was.
Jacob. Especially after being with Jacob all night.
Hey, Septimus. And James, good morning.
I don't think so. It's like night and day. Like, I had to literally, like, go out there and see that there's, like, a whole world of, like, different men who are so much more... So much...
I mean, the thing is that Chantal was Tinder talking before old mate anyway.
Not worthy of any of my attention.
Whatever.
Even if it's just a one night.
She just can't take the... Just take the loss, Chantal. Just take the L, move on. It's fine.
Sorry. I had to,
You're right, D. Martin.
Exactly. They're full of shit. Exactly. Exactly. Look at what their stream is right now, and they're suing you for harassment. I'm lying in bed. This guy's making fun of my fucking Jake, making jabs at my body, passive aggressive. This bitch is making passive aggressive.
Why? Okay. Can we have a discussion and say that, like, being passive aggressive on the internet? What a world. What a world.
By the way, DOODOO, move your man hands out of
Person is being passive aggressive towards me. And you're all shit talking on the internet. What's your point? What's your point?
You're hiding the whole fucking iPad. Just saying. Hi, Sam. Anyways. You look like a piece of crap making fun of a woman's body.
Well, hair fiber Pondu, I can't imagine hooking up with some, like, 22-year-old hot Adonis and, you know, just throwing those condoms on the ground. Ew. Who does that? Who does that? A used condom? Put it in the trash. Anyway, I can't imagine, like, enjoying the company of another person and then this is what you spend the rest of your night doing. It's bonkers to me. It's so bananas. Hey, Aussie, thank you for being here for 14 months, mate. Lovely to see you. Just Aussie says, checking in from Indiana. Haven't been to Canada. I mean, Chantal makes me not want to go to Canada, to be fair, Aussie, so I can see your point. Thank you for being here for 14 months, mate.
Slept with for a year. You dumb.
So what you're saying is it wasn't you. Got it.
Crackhead looking friggin' ugly piece of crap. Oh my god, I hate this guy. And I'm going to be the one in control. Trust me. Never again. T-shirt coming out. Never. I'm pointing. Never again.
Right.
Is anyone
she will talk about him until the end of time. Whether or not she re-engages with old mate, who the hell knows. But I think that if old mate actually reached out, Chantal would bend over backwards.
Treat me the way he treated me ever. How isn't it disgusting hearing her licking his friggin' asshole? He's not a narcissist. Thank you, grandma librarian. Yes, he is. Why don't you read a book other than your stupid astrology sex book? Because you make everyone barf when we see that, okay?
Someone tell Chantal to read a book too,
entertaining
please.
And apologizes. Exactly. And
someone just... I wonder if anyone out there has the time or the gall or the gumption to just go through like the last 6 months worth of just insults that she's thrown at Dee and be like, excuse me, miss, like 90% of these apply to you. So maybe just like take a seat, calm down,
she doesn't have to text me and be like, can I choose my own mental health? My therapist said that it's not something I would normally do, so I should apologize. Okay, but then you say that you find that...
That's what makes me really think that it was, like, some advice to be like, if you feel this way about calling people these things, maybe you should reach out to them and apologize. Again, I don't think a therapist was like, yeah, go on the YouTubes and apologize in public. Probably not the move.
Entertaining. So, you find my abuser entertaining. Really? And everyone needs to cut this shit out about, oh, he's only your abuser whenever you're mad at him. No, okay, assholes. Do you know how many times women go back to their abusers? Exactly.
She needs to stop using this excuse. Absolutely not.
Please, so shut up.
Sorry, not this excuse, because that might sound too blunt. She needs to stop using this reasoning, because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It didn't make sense the 47 times. It didn't make sense when they were in the throes and the heated passion that was their original relationship. It didn't make sense when the gonorrhea, like, you know, pharmacy escape happened. None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. Chantal is choosing to go back to this person time and time and time and time and time again. And the reality, the objective reality is that Chantal's chat, not her chat, but her discussion, Chantal's perspective, Chantal's argument, Chantal's entire opinion on what happened with old mate changes depending on whether or not they're together or they're not. You can't have this shit both ways. It doesn't work.
I don't give a shit about the arrangement. I don't care what happens to him or her.
That's true, Ariana.
I
and she does read every day. She reads the chat. So she still doesn't have a library card.
Me? Because this asshole is not going to have a platform that I gave him and use it to talk shit about me. Because I will bury you. I fucking will go to the police station.
Do it.
And I will
I don't want her to do it because I don't want her wasting public services times. But do it, sure.
I will get a peace bond on you, and I will get one because I had one before. So shut your mouth, leave me alone, because you're stressing me the fuck out, and I hate you, and you've seriously traumatized me to the point.
They're not even talking, like, they're not engaged. Like, this level of boohoo, I could understand if they were texting, if they were calling, if old mate was ringing her, if old mate was engaging with her privately. But, like, talking about someone on the internet, when you share audience members, like when you do all of this stuff, it's fucking, it's dumb, but two, this is not any of what Chantal is phrasing it as, right? This isn't him blowing up her phone, this isn't him rocking up outside of his door, this isn't him, like, asking her for anything. Oh, all of those things apply to Chantal and what she's done in the past. Don't get me wrong, again, I say it every time, everybody in this situation is toxic trash garbage, don't trust a goddamn person. But what Chantal is saying is just people shit talking on the internet. And hey, Chantal, maybe you should go back and look at your last 2 years on the internet and just how much shit talking you've had about other people. Specifically people who don't have, like, their own platform to be able to talk shit back. Right? Anyway.
Of, like...
Hey, Mish.
I took 4 years before I finally left part of that. What he's doing right now is still abusive. The little jabs, little fucking shit. And I know, I don't have to ever look at it. Well...
You don't have to look at it. And babe, you are so fucking self-centered. You honestly think that everything that... people who... You think that everything people say when they watch you is in reference to her. Right? Everything. Oh, God. He knows... Remember there was a time where she was so... I don't want to say paranoid, but so self-centered that she thought that him making Baba Ganoush was a slight towards her. Guys, that's bonkers. That's bonkers. That's bonkers talk. Bonkers.
Well, she can't.
Oh, that's right, Sleepy. Nap well.
My God, is she, like, serious? I went to my therapist. You know what? I went to my therapist, and they told me it's not something I would normally do. So, I have to apologize and go tell them they're entertaining. Does that make any sense? Like, okay, now I see it. People are pathological. I honestly, like, barely watch her vlogs. And now I see what people are saying. She's a fucking pathological liar. She's a pathological liar. That's just, like, making up lies on the spot. So is he. He's like that, too.
So do you, Chantal. You lie every fucking day. What are you talking about? Everybody in all of these situations is a massive fucking liar.
Same. You are just like him. Congratulations. So maybe you...
Pathological or not, don't trust any of these people.
Or abusive in your relationship, like people are calling you out on. There you go. There you go. You're just like him. You sympathize with him. I don't blame you, because you're just like him, I'm sure. A therapist wouldn't recommend going into a stream at 4 a.m. to apologize to someone who is irrelevant.
Okay, Dear universe, please never let anybody feel as if Chantal calls them irrelevant, then they are. Because that, like, fucking, you can't... Chat, never let Chantal sit there and pass judgment on you when it comes to your relevancy. We watch Chantal's life, right? And we all find fulfillment, that one, in our own lives. Chantal's life is not one filled with her own fulfillment. She doesn't really rise to any challenges. She's not really successful in anything that she does, apart from being a spectacle on the internet. And she is where she is. So don't let her make you feel as if you're irrelevant, because who the fuck is she?
No sense. I thought it was a troll. Like, I was looking at hotels and browsing Tinder. And then I went over there to see it, and I'm like, okay. And I seen that she was in there. I'm like, are you for real? Oh yes, I will keep this energy up. I have been. I'm not going back. And I really hate him now.
Right.
Piece of juice, you have an instinct.
What happened to 60 days of not talking about him?
I tuned in.
I
have to stop, I know. I tuned in very, very briefly. And right at the right moment, too. Because honestly, I don't watch him. Like, even when I loved him, I didn't watch him. He was so boring.
That's fair.
Like, I don't even think I ever loved him. There's no way I could have. I think it was just, I don't know, delusion. He is a piece of crap, sorry. You ruined your own reputation, which is why you have no case. Like,
Genevieve, thank you very much for the super chat, lovely. I appreciate it. Genevieve says, it's wild to me that everybody in the Chantalverse are truly creating their own realities. I mean, it is kind of, and that's the thing. If you were to compare, I think that Chantal's like the worst for it, right? Only because she shows so much of the objective reality kind of going on around her that she's living in her own reality. You know what I mean? As for the rest of them, like, yeah, it is all kinds of bonkers, but specifically with Amber and Chantal, I understand the like ignorance of your own situation from like a health and diet perspective, but from the rest of it, like I knew what my days were, I knew what my weeks were, I knew what was going on, and I knew that I wasn't happy. But yeah, it's so bonkers to be able to watch someone who can twist their own reality so that like they're happy. Like, ooh, hello, I disturbed a gnat while I was putting down soil. Anyway, yeah, it is bonkers to me to watch someone twist their own reality so much that they are convincing themselves that they're happy. Yeah, it's a lot. Thanks, Genevieve.
How did I ruin his reputation? Like, what reputation did you have? You were in jail for stabbing people. Just like people said before, you didn't have a reputation. And all of the things I've ever said are true. So you can't get me for slander. I have to stop picking at the scab by watching him. I know, I just want him to stop fucking talking shit. And then actually more than, not even just them, Amberlynn, I'm like grossed right out. You give this dude everything, including living off YouTube. He was living in the ghetto. He was. Ghetto Gatineau. Why do you think we call it that? Ghetto Gatineau.
Well, actually, Chantal, I mean, if you want to play devil's advocate again, if you wanted to congratulate yourself for hooking him up with Dee, I mean, I guess you could. But at the moment, it seems, and at least probably from, when was that? November? Whenever it was, when you paid for the movers to move him from Gatineau to Dee Dee's place. I mean, you did get him there, but she's putting him up. So realistically, at this point, seems like she's probably doing a bit more. Anyway, Elaine, thank you for being here for 11 months. Fabulous to see you. Elaine says, I've always been irrelevant. Happy days. Elaine, I don't think that, but lovely to see you. Thank you for being here for 11 months.
Exactly. Random.
Morning Wonder.
Why is she even watching them? Like, ugh. And then you say, why am I watching?
Nice, Julia.
Who knows bees or Jews? You have to see these texts she sent me. They're insane.
Well, she showed them.
I know. No, Chantal is beautiful.
She showed them, but she didn't show the whole thing, so...
When he sees that, like, I don't give him any attention, he keeps making jabs and keeps going. He'll have nothing to lose. He's gonna try to ruin my fucking life.
Right. Again, the more Chantal does this, the more she's the girl who cried wolf, you know? I think that being so in your head that you think that your ex talking about a topic or mentioning something is a slight against you because they happen to do it online, that's pretty, I don't want to say delusional, but... Hey, Zara.
No,
Happy
Jamie,
Sunday.
I can't. Why the fuck would I do that? Deprive you of looking at my pretty face? I can understand why FFG does it. Jesus Christ, who wants to look at her mug? Please post or at least quote.
It's coming for everyone today.
Text. I pretty much quoted. It was like, I'm sorry, Chantal, I love you, but my therapist told me that I was going through crisis, and my therapist told me that since this is not something that's I know would normally do, calling him a narcissist, I felt that I needed to go into his live stream at 4 a.m. and tell them they're entertaining. She didn't say that last part, but that's basically like what? Hi, Sherry.
Hey, Who, thank you for being here for 7 months, mate. Who says, I'm not mad being irrelevant to an irrelevant person. Are we turning into Team Irrelevant? Hashtag Team Irrelevant? I'm not mad at it. Thank you for being here for 7 months, too.
After face of meth. Not a crisis. Yep. Alexa.
I mean, Chantal is the queen. Chantal is the main character. Chantal is the star of the show. So who'll wait?
Yes, I fear you. Welcome to...
Actually, yeah. Team Irrelevant.
Ready, set,
I'm okay with it.
You can't see your room, Michael, but I did give you one. Not me, therapist. Her therapist. She's talking to her therapist about NADURR more than you ever did. Please, stories out of chicken sausage. And she would be incredible.
Irrelevant Tussie.
Well, Jamie, you're being creepy. I'm not playing with myself. Think what you want. I don't care. Weirdo. Chris Farley.
Oh,
pretending
yeah,
to drink
Zara.
more.
Happy holidays if you're celebrating.
Chris Farley. Yeah, drink more wine.
I hope you're having a chill weekend.
No, it's not DW. She texted me. Nice try.
Poulter, we can
She
get
confirmed
shirts.
it was her.
We'll get periwinkle jackets and Team Irrelevant, like, blazers. Perfect.
She should have just
Team
shut
Irrelevant feels more like a sports team.
her mouth and moved on mentally. I really don't see. She's really just a weirdo. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Roman's watching. Can I come on swimming or pool? Why was she talking to her therapist about NADURR?
Why was she talking to a therapist about old mate? That's why I think it was a general discussion and not one, like, specifically aimed at the old mate stuff, but...
Fucking no, she wasn't. She's lying about it. She's full of shit. She probably doesn't even have a fucking therapist.
But it... Don't get me started, shut up.
Hey, Roman, I'm coming over to swim.
You know what? If Chantal and Roman reconnect because of this, I hear wedding bells. I don't know about y'all.
Put a one in the chat if you want me to go swim. I'm so fucking sick of these fake people on here. Everyone putting a one. Oh my god.
I also don't think that Chantal understands that, like, nobody owes anybody loyalty in that, in the situation with Amber and Foodie, but, like, they, like, what, were they talking every day? Like, were they friendly? Were they, like, Chantal really only used Amber's name for things in the past. They never really did a collaboration, or they never really did anything together. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it.
I do have new bathing suits from Cuba. Roman pool party.
Beep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Beep says the therapist probably meant people like Becky and Destiny, not some internet stranger who she never really spoke to. 100%. I think that conversation, again, as a layperson, was probably a conversation about, like, repairing connections and relationships to people who you've insulted or called names or done things like that. And maybe Amber, like, had a point to say, well, I said this thing about this person on the internet one time. But also, like, if Amber is actually working towards, working on a road to forgiveness, I guess, in terms of relationships that she's had in the past, old mate seems to be a weird one to throw into that bag, you know?
I'm just tired of fake people. Like, I'm so not like that. I don't know.
Hello, Jackie. I'll try not to yell too loud. So raw and
Therapists
real.
across many continents are having to address pattern therapy sessions. Yeah, speaking of which, do you remember whenever I wanted to do therapy, how you screamed at me? Yeah. She's boring. You are boring. Go buy another planner. And another candle. And more earrings. And, I don't know what else can I... Everyone who's mad at me, I'm, like, raging at everybody. I hate... Everyone's fake as fuck. Sarah Jane is now part of Monty's panels. Oh, and I took a screenshot of one woman from there for my next thumbnail. Has the nerve to be they literally body shame me. And there's a woman up there who is like...
Weren't you just... Didn't you...
One's like, I wouldn't want to be Chantal. You wouldn't want to be Chantal? Well,
I wouldn't want to be Chantal. Chat, put a hand up if you wouldn't want to be Chantal. Here's the thing. The reality is we only get one meat wagon. We're kind of stuck with it. So we got to look after ourselves. There's absolutely no point in making an argument of, oh, I would or would not like to be another person, unless you're talking about the instance where I am that person inserted into that person's life. Because, again, the body swap thing is probably never going to be happening. So, hand up, I don't want to be Chantal. I don't want to be Chantal. I don't want to be in any Chantal situation. I don't want to ever react or respond to any type of action that is going on in any type of way that is similar to Chantal. Nothing. I want the opposite. I strive to be the opposite of Chantal. Being awake at 4 o'clock in the morning live streaming while grumpy, well, I do sometimes do that while sleepy, but it's still entertaining and not rage-fueled, so that's a choice. Healthy sleep schedule, lifting heavy things, watching what I eat, learning, growing, live, laugh, loving. None of that applies to Chantal. So, no, I do not want to be you, Chantal, and I don't think most people who are aware of you would want to be you or in your situation. So, yes.
Talking about Chantal for hours. You're talking about Chantal. So again, Jesus. Bowser Jr. She
Glam,
went
I agree.
into
I'd rather be in a
NADURR's
Bieber.
chat at 3 in the morning urgently to tell him that she finds him and Dee Dee entertaining and that her therapist should have told her she should apologize because people also call her a narc. I can't make this shit up. I can't make it up.
All yours, Foodie, for a moment.
She wants him. She's a fake lesbian. Oh shit, it hurts when I laugh. Yeah, did you hear that, Mr. Broccoli Brain? I got destroyed today. Something you never did, in the right way.
Oh, God.
You're a real man. My pussy would be sore, not my fucking face. Narc behavior. That is narc behavior, what she's doing. And then trying to, like, talk to me about it and twist and turn it.
Also, I don't know... Oh, look, I'm not having a conversation about Chantal's genitals. I'm just very curious about the pelvic pain. Because it went away for a day, and then it came back after she got a good time with the totally real 22-year-old you guys.
With another person like that in my life. I can sniff. You are
leaving lubey used condoms everywhere.
narc, actually.
God, put it in the bin.
I can sniff one a mile away now. See you. I'm a fucking bitch, but yeah.
The end. Period.
No.
I missed a milestone. Sorry, team.
Thing is, I'm only a bitch to like people who like are fake like that to me. I just.
Oh, Emily, hello. Thank you for being here for 8 months, mate. I appreciate it. Emily says, self-care day. Remember to take one for yourself. 100%, Emily. And if you can't take a full day, just take an hour. Just take half an hour. Thank you for being here, Emily.
I don't know, baby Lee.
Thanks,
it's so weird. I don't know what I can't deal with like people like this. Date Becky.
Becky would never. Sorry.
Yeah,
I hope Becky would never.
Whatever her issue is.
Jesus.
I blocked her. I'm like, fuck. No, Vegas doll, I'm not a narc.
Self-centered, selfish, living in her own reality. Lots of ways to say things without needing to diagnose.
Right, so good thing you've got the upper hand. I don't know. I honestly, I don't feel that way.
Oh, good luck, Lola. Hope you get some
everyone
sleep.
is just like...
All the energy.
I don't know. No one's loyal. No one's loyal. Like, and then finding out that he, like, you know what? You're gonna say... What? What? Wish me luck. I'm cutting all my hair off. I have my phone on do not disturb right now because people... Swimming bees with Roman? Becky and Kiwi. I bet Becky would go in on that fupa.
Good hygiene period.
Well, I think Destiny would be more freaky than Becky if you look at the two of them. But...
Could we not talk about other people's exes in this way, Chantal? This is weird. Weird and gross and weird.
Chubby looking schoolboys. I'm just joking. They seem very nice. I'm just...
Take that into reality time. Just to capture the essence of Chantal totally not being a bitch, you guys.
But I'm just not into chubby looking schoolboys. I'm just joking. They seem...
But Chantal doesn't shame, right?
Seem very nice. I'm just not... No, it's not my thing, okay? You will find it's hard to trust anyone after coming off of an... I'm only joking, guys. They're very beautiful ladies.
Are you? Yeah, I'm only joking, chat. I'm just... Oh, God. You know, it's like Comedy Central up in here. This is just a roast.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
Chantal's logic always kind of... Once she says a thing where you're like, oh, that's how her logic works. That's how it sits. It's fine to be mean and cruel to people if it's funny for the person saying it, who is Chantal.
Narcs are... Like, Holly, I'm telling you, I'm promising. I'm so...
JK, Pack. I said JK.
I'm never letting another man disrespect me in any way ever again. The minute a man even touches me wrong, his fingers are getting broken and he's getting arrested instantly. I'm gonna take up jiu-jitsu. I don't give a shit. I'm doing it. I'm
Okay.
do fucking jiu-jitsu. What is it called? Jiu-jitsu? You watch. You don't
Again, like... how about we start the sexual intimacy? How about we start the potential relationship? How about we start the fun times with consent, which is required and very sexy, and like open and honest communication about what our expectations are, what our boundaries are, what we want, what we don't want. Like, how about we actually be an adult and have a sit down conversation about what we expect in sexual intimacy instead of just jumping the gun and breaking people's fingers. But anyway,
Let me just watch. Merrick's being poly. Yeah, because they can't be alone and they have to be feeding off everybody. Because nobody wants to be around them after a while. Foodie Beauty, you dragging Amberlynn is honestly all I've ever wanted. Ready to BEEZE. Well, there you have it. Happy birthday.
yeah, Bella, see, that's the thing. She's out here saying, oh my god, I just spent hours with this 22-year-old. We did it 3 whole times, and oh, I'm so sore. Girl, who are you fooling? You can't climb a set of stairs without being so out of breath that it's concerning. I don't know. It's questionable for me, but I'm not well versed in the straights, so I don't know.
I cannot. Hello, Moni forever. I know, 4 a.m. What the hell am I doing awake right now? This is what you do when you have no fucking life. I need a life.
This is what you do.
Have no life.
You have no life.
Till
It's
4
true.
in the morning when you have to work tomorrow like DOODOO does. Oh no, sorry, it's the weekend. We're gonna have a picnic. Yay, NADURR. We're gonna go in the park and we're gonna open a P.O. box and we're gonna get a picnic.
What a lovely day that sounds like. A picnic and apples and P.O. boxes.
What do you want to eat?
Don't even. I know.
NADURR. I'm so mad.
Yeah, she had. You're exactly right, Santiago. She said she had chest pains waiting for her membership card at Costco. We haven't seen her not on a scooter in a shopping center for a couple of months now. Like, okay, miss. Right, okay.
Peas are juice. Yeah.
It does sound like a lovely day.
I wish y'all could hear this.
What did Chantal do with her day? She spent 2 hours on a live stream and then went today. 2 hours on a live stream, then went to Arby's with Pete's, and then 2 more hours on a live stream, and then probably another hour or 2 on a live stream. That's all I really know. Laura, thank you for being here for 10 months, mate. I appreciate it. Laura says, your ease the pain of my ED. Oh, and infertility. Laura, thank you for being here for 10 months, mate. I'm very sorry to hear that, but if we can supply some type of entertainment or distraction or motivation, we're here for you. If you ever want to talk about it, just tag us. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a lovely weekend, though, and lovely to see you for 10 months.
Oui, je parle français.
You can't climb a pair of pants.
No...
That's exactly what I meant to say. You can.
That's sweet. Yeah, Holly. I have tears. I'm gonna go back and run.
Night, Julia. Have a good one.
What's wrong with Roman? He's drunk? Tell him to stop drinking.
Thanks,
He's shooting me with a fake gun. Listen.
Yes, Linda, I'm listening.
Your Dini sounds like Ralph the Trucker. Night Queens, remember Amber cannot be trusted. She's in the burn book. Were you guys just waiting me to fall out with her or something? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't see people's true colors, apparently. Who's Fightful? Uh-oh. Anyway. I'm a bilingual queen. She's so inconsistent with life. So am I. But... Oh, excuse me.
Okay, I think we've reached the midpoint of the rage, so I'm just going to skip through it now. It's fine.
Roman's calling me.
Roman blah blah.
Yeah, tell him to become a VIB and take out the credit card.
Oh, and then Roman rejoins as a VIB in here. That's fine. Whatever. Excuse me, Greg.
Roman, when am I coming swimming in your pool? Is there a weight limit? Sarah, I haven't even slept either. I cannot deal with all of my boyfriends being on YouTube, and then fake friends being on YouTube, and then...
Literally everyone in her life is on YouTube, hey? They either started that way or ended up that way, I guess. Well, Tina and Jason, they were on her channel, I guess.
What? Sam.
Really, it's just her family.
People in my live stream saying that you are hotter than ALR. This is not really Roman.
Fake Roman.
Well, it's true, isn't it, Roman, or what? Colleen.
Skip it.
My nerves. You know? Count Spatula, stop it.
I need a different energy from Foodie.
If I'm calling myself out, you better damn well be sure I'm going to call you guys out too, okay? Not you guys, but the people I'm talking about here. Jesus. Amberlynn's fake, Bay Korean. Two-faced pathological liar, narcissist, abuser, sympathizer.
Look at her just diagnosing, throwing all of this out there. All these words.
Thank you. So I'm not her friend anymore.
Words, words, words.
Take your Costco cheese bag and a stale cheese bag. Ow, I can't laugh. My friggin'... I think I have a prolapse. I'm not even kidding. Listen, I have 2 cheese buns left. They're super stale.
Oh, what a surprise, Lovey.
Why do those effing cheese buns go stale so quickly? I'm tired of these people.
Get offline. Take a break. Take a holiday. Make real friends.
Jean. I didn't see it, Worm Sheriff.
Hello, Elsie. Good to see you. Hello, hello.
Yeah, no thanks.
I agree, Jen.
Like, go to bed. Like,
more Buster.
Anyways, I'm more annoyed that Amberlynn was in there. He's so irrelevant to me right now, honestly.
Is he? It has been 50 minutes.
I cannot tell you the peace I feel. I'm not worrying about this jerk anymore. Like,
totally never thinking about him again, never worrying about him, never talking
you have some
about
nerve. Him. Oh yeah, she claims her therapist told her to, and now I know why people call her a pathological liar. You know? A linebacker. It's true. He's laying beside a linebacker whom he's going to be screwing later all day. And he has the nerve to make fun of my fupa. You cuddled my fupa many nights, pal. That fupa kept you nice and warm whenever there was no fucking heat in the fucking friggin' Gatineau apartment, right? Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna recommend blankets. Blankets. Maybe a cozy little hot water bottle.
Good night, Narcs. Good night.
That's not merch she needs to make, by the way. Not fupa-shaped hot water bottles. Don't put that out there in the universe.
Yeah, no.
Take it back.
Yes, Worm Sheriff, yeah.
Take it back.
Aren't you and Dee Dee the same size? No, I mean, she's like super taller. And she's slimmer, but so what? Ricky, ALR, went in his chat at 4 a.m, claiming she's having so much anxiety about calling him a narc months ago that her therapist told her to go into his chat at 4 a.m. and apologize to NADURR, saying that her fans also call her a narc and that she finds he and Dee Dee entertaining with a smiley face and think that that's just going to go over just fine with me. The fuck? Who she
Chantal, the world doesn't revolve around you.
To be friends with, not him. No, that's the story. I have the text message.
Someone tell her. Someone let her know. Please. Mish, thank you for being here for 12 months, mate. Happy anniversary. Mish says, that's why she left her grandma's blanket there. Oh, yeah, to keep warm.
The text messages. That's exactly what she said. Because I sent her that screenshot.
We haven't seen that since she picked it up again, have we? It's probably in a pile of dirty clothes, to be fair.
And said, what the fuck? With like 5 question marks. Because this Foodie Beauty might seem like a bitchy one, and I have to watch my rages, but I'm not taking shit from people anymore. I am really not. And I'm glad these people are showing me their true colors.
I agree, Line Stepper, yeah.
Before I invest any more in any of them.
Like Amber's not foolish enough not to understand that if she does something like this, she'll get at least a little bit more attention on her vlogs for the next week, maybe.
Good God.
In the idea that perhaps she'll drop a breadcrumb or have a discussion about it.
I couldn't imagine being in a relationship with someone like that. I would just lose my mind. Oh my God, Alexis. I thought it was a troll. And then DOODOO monitoring his chat closely there.
Well, Genevieve, I think that Amber's doing okay. Like, obviously she's not at the 1 to 200,000 viewpoint where she was at a time. But, like, 50 to 60,000 views on an 8 to 22 minute video that you only make 3 of a week. Like, it's a high return for a very low output requirement.
The little jabs you take at me too. So I like how, you know what? That's fine.
She's not running memberships anymore, is she though?
Never. Just don't claim that you have a case.
Just curious.
You friggin' liars. You're both big liars, and I can't wait to the day that people actually really find out how big of liars you are.
We all know everyone's a liar here. We get it.
Because the truth always comes out in the wash. Always. Walmart. No, I don't have a screenshot of her in his chat, but I'm sure someone does. Milky, oh my god. Rumpelstiltskin. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
Was today laundry day, Lottie? Oh, mine's in the
I
washer.
didn't think I would hear a Rumpelstiltskin fucking reference at friggin' 5 in the morning. Tomorrow's what I ate in a day. A load of shit, that's what.
Very that, BB. Ah, the law.
When you called in their stream after they said they aren't talking about you anymore like 100 times, yet here they are.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. We know where this is going. Whatever. Anyway, this is how the day started off. Started off here, maybe? Oh god, why are we slow? No, absolutely not. Okay, this one I did listen to. We're pretty much just going to catch the first 30 to an hour, because it's got kind of like just big bully energy.
Hi, guys.
Okay, so Lottie, the archive is after this one?
What is up? Oh my god. This wig, I'm trying to bring it back to life, but it's proving to be very, hey guys, very challenging to do so, I guess you could say. I'm gonna probably, that wig is on, I'm gonna curl it.
You're right. She's getting, charged out the wazoo for delivery soda. Like, I think Amber's fine.
I just watched it. I can't find my face cream. Hello everybody, good morning, good morning. I just got dressed and showered. So, in today's news, I really, really want to make a coffee. Yeah, it's wet.
Well, Haley, it is particularly interesting because Amber receives negative backlash, like, just as a general concept. So, yeah, it is particularly interesting that Amber did mention that in reference to the... I don't know. It's all still... Cynical Zach still thinks it's very calculated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Johnny.
Not that calculated, but...
It's wet.
A little calculated.
Hi, Amora! Ariel! So...
How much work are those filters doing? Yes. Yes is the answer. Yes.
For good day. We still have no Wi-Fi. Rogers is still down. Hello, Missy Moo. I did just brush it, but I'm spraying it with this conditioner, and then I'm going to curl it. I think it's got frizzy ass. Anyway. Hello. So,
Oh, Echo was keeping an... You were trying to word this correctly. You were on the lookout for the rubber. Very good. Not there anymore? Noted. You know what? Now we're all going to have to play Eagle Eyes and see if we can find condoms on the floor.
So anyways.
The worst game of I Spy. Probably the worst.
No Wi-Fi. Rogers is still down. So apparently, can you guys hear the fan? Is it bothering you? Apparently, is this my charger?
Yes! Thanks, Lottie.
I don't think it's going to really charge, but...
Like I said, we'll catch the first 30 minutes of this one or so, and then we'll get into that one.
Charging for hours, and it wasn't working.
Fun archives.
So we're probably going to go for a walk.
More deleted live streams.
To do shit. I'm kidding.
The thing.
Yeah.
Raw and real thoughts on Amberlynn Reid.
How do I allow?
With deleted lives. Featuring Foodie Beauty.
So, I remember I wanted to go to the weekend concert. Like
Ariana, that's what it is. Rubber Watch 2022.
Oh, it's a dress. Thank you. It's just a dress that ties in the middle. I got Spanx on. So yeah, like the concert got postponed because apparently there was like the after hours concert, and I wanted to go, and honestly, with my mental state the way it is, I cannot handle any. Imagine me waiting in line for hours and hours in the heat, crowds of people, no internet, so they can't have a concert. So it was just so fucked. And that's like, Rogers is like a monopoly here for like home internet. It's like, it's basically from my area anyway.
That is kind of bonkers.
It sucks balls. So we have mobile data for now, but anyway. So, my God, what else? I know people are like, round one, Amberlynn and Foodie Beauty. No. I will not be giving her any more attention. I honestly like stopped watching.
0, no more. You know she means it when she says it.
Her videos a long time ago because I find her boring. No, I'm sorry, not sorry. Of course I wouldn't like ever say that. Just, you know, I'm her friend and I was supposed to be her friend. I mean, we're not like friends, okay? But to a point where, I mean, I've opened up to her, she's opened up to me, and it's like, weren't you in an abusive relationship? So why the fuck? That would be like me going to her ex who was...
I can't believe she's talking about this. I listened into this as well, and I was like, I'm pretty sure. Now, I don't have the historian brain when it comes to most of Girl World, but like that particular topic was heavily covered and debunked, right? Like all of that was pretty much, unless she's talking about someone more recently, because I'm thinking of Rain and Petals, and that was all pretty heavily discussed and rebutted by individuals who were actually in that situation. So, can't believe she brought it up.
Abusive to her and trying and apologizing for sticking up for her. Like, do you know what I mean? So, really, Kay, is it still, do you have internet still right now? Please stop watching him for your own sake. Absolutely.
I thought we were on the same page.
And anyway, like, they have like 100 people watching them. They're so irrelevant.
Outsourced, Lottie. That's the key word.
But I just want to emphasize, you have no case. Whenever you are making fun of me and taking shots at me online, no. Just because I reach out to you and freak out on you one time after being provoked 1 or 2 times doesn't make me a harasser or a stalker. I see people...
1 or 2 times? What reality are you living in? What the fuck are you talking about, Chantal? And that's the thing. You don't shut up about them. You keep talking. You keep insulting them. You keep berating them. You keep degrading them. You keep, like talking about Dee Dee specifically. You keep calling them all types of things. So what the fuck do you expect? What do you expect? I don't think anybody is surprised that either Old Mate or Dee Dee is just like, she can stop at any time, hey? Feel free to stop, and if you're not gonna, like, I really wish you would. Being
like, single white female, please! You think I want to be them? No. I'm in a much better place now, thank you very much. And I have no envy towards her whatsoever for the position she's in. So
stop talking about them, you nincompoop.
That's it. I'm going to be planning trips. I'm going to be planning merch. I'm going to be too busy to be bothered. I'm immersing myself back into my life as soon as I can. And that's it. That's it.
Mary, this is your life at this point. Like, I don't think anything actually gives you any sense of adrenaline or, like, I honestly think that her talking about Old Mate and getting angry is, like, her rush, right? Like, it's her adrenaline. She needs it to feel alive. It's actually bonkers. But, again, who the fuck am I?
Oh, I didn't see your question. I see people with 200K
very thirsty
over
week,
1K likes on. Yeah, I know, it's true. The young guy, I don't know. Honestly, I need to recover. I don't think I can see him for a little while. I'm very, very, very... I'm in pain today, and I'm just all of a sudden queefing that I never did before, so I'm definitely staying away from large objects.
I'm sorry, what?
I need ice pack. Okay, we need to add a vagina ice pack to our list of vaginal care products for my subscription box for Fupa Care.
I don't know, all of this is sounded, again, not familiar with the straights, but, like, this is all sounding a little bit too much.
Oh!
Too much.
Yeah. I'm now a queefer. I never used to be. Thanks a lot, 22-year-old. All right, now.
Foodie queefer beauty. I hate it. Take it back. Don't want it.
I'm gonna go make a coffee. Allow. I borrowed a muffin from Pete. He doesn't like them because they're too big.
She needs milk and Jesus and a doctor. Beep. Not wrong. Not wrong. Fictional. I think it's fictional as well, said Tiago, personally. God damn it.
Who's making me walk? No, I don't know. I might go for a walk later just because there's nothing to do. So I may as well exercise.
Elsie, she doesn't believe in privacy. It doesn't matter. Everything about Chantal's life is just on her YouTube. That's it.
I'm not messing with... I'm not going to bully her. I'm not going to fight with her online. She did apologize to me before I blocked her, but I just can't... I can't deal with... It was... The situation... What she did was so weird to me that I can't... I now see... Like, for me, her mask has slipped, and I see why people call her a pathological liar. It's very weird, and I just don't want to mess with people like that in my life. I'm getting rid of it. Aren't you the sweetest angel I ever seen in my life? Continue to do your content. Good luck.
Amber
honestly
wasn't
am just
in Chantal's life, though. Like, the interaction that sparked all of this wasn't even a focus on Chantal. It was literally Amber and Old Mate, right? Oh, God. So now the rage is making a little bit more sense. Chantal feels a little out of the loop, and spotlight has to be back on her. Got it.
I am ending the friendship, online friendship, whatever it is, and that's it. Also, I love people. People were asking me about
Capone,
this.
I honestly think that Chantal is watching Old Mate like 24/7. If he's online, Chantal's watching.
For this too. The conspiracy theories need to stop. There were people accusing Pete of saying bacon in his bacon video or cooking a bacon recipe. They're accusing Pete of trying to trigger NADURR because he doesn't eat bacon. These conspiracy theories are so outlandish and not true. She apologized to him publicly because she knows she's boring and she needed the views. But like, why would you resort to things like that? Anyways, so this is the jeweler.
Chantal, like, truly everyone in this situation needs to go out and take a walk in nature, because Jesus Christ.
Tallow Jewelers.
He cooked with bacon. He was coming for Old Mate. Is everyone okay? Is everyone okay? Okay. Dee Dee was wearing leopard print. Okay. Was that coming for shot? What?
Do it right now. They sent me a ring a long time ago. Do you guys remember that? It's like
No.
$200
Does anybody remember this? Am I misremembering?
ring.
Because she has this box here that she just showed in volume.
These conspiracy theories are so outlandish.
They are.
And not true. She apologized to him publicly because she knows she's boring and she needed the views.
Nah, the
But
best
like,
one.
why would you resort to things like that? Anyways, so this is the jeweler. Tallow Jewelers.
Has anyone ever seen this box? Bebop, you remember it? You think so? Okay.
I'm gonna do it right now. They sent me a ring a long time ago. Do you guys remember that?
No, I don't.
It's like a $300 ring.
Okay.
It's like white sapphire and, I don't know, sterling silver, I think.
God, it's not for me.
No,
it's not.
it out. They said, go on our website, pick out a ring you want to sponsor. And they sent me the box.
Right, Brandon.
The jewelry, the certifications for it.
The certifications. Yes, very familiar with that word.
And everything. So
2 years ago? Coldest water. Maybe.
I never did the review because I messaged them saying I got it and for further instructions, and I never heard back from them. So here you go. This is the ring. I know people were like, she's lying about that. Sponsored, bitch.
Where was she keeping this box for 2 years? Giving La Visa clearance back. La Visa end of financial year sale, for sure. Anyway, it came in a cute box with all of the certifications. Certifications, yes. Not certifications. Certifications. And Chantal just had it laying around for 2 years. Okay.
Actually, it was a product review. It wasn't a sponsorship. Sorry.
Right. What's
All
the
right.
review, Chantal? What's the review?
What else? What else? Oh, here's the box for it. It's basically like these jewelers are like, it's like real jewelry, but it's not like diamonds. So if you want to get married and have bougie, fancy, shiny...
Just as a note, real diamonds and bougie, fancy, like, jewelry can also not include diamonds.
rings.
And also, a $300 ring is not... It's not cheap. Like...
Stand in for whenever you can afford to buy the real thing. You can just buy cheaper jewelry, like for a couple
Why
hundred.
would you want a quadruple band of rocks? Jesus. Anyway, who, thanks for the super chat, who says she has 4 box mountains. She does throw away boxes. She throws boxes into the mountains, who, yes. Where the cardboard dwarves? Yeah. It's the home of the cardboard dwarves. I still don't know where she found this box. Ages ago, shortly after she and James first moved in, she signed up for one of those companies that's meant to match influencers with sponsorships. Oh, no, that makes sense, Lottie. Thank you for the clarity. No, that makes sense. Okay. I mean... she's just keeping crap. She's just keeping crap. But where was she hiding this when, like, the box removalists came? Where has all of this shit been?
Bucks. There you have it. So far, I would say, yeah, it's a nice, decent ring. I would buy it if you want. That's
Well, mess, there's the cardboard dwarves, and their mortal enemy are the box trolls. Yes. Yeah.
all I gotta say about that. There, I just did the review. All right. I actually don't like doing product reviews anymore. I actually probably won't
And then every now and then you get the Amazon goblins just visiting.
ever do sponsorships, and I'm happy with that. So, because I am going to make my own products. That's my goal in life. I need to have a BEEZE line of products. So,
Alright.
Entrepreneur arc.
Perfect review. I'm down. I need some jewelry.
Coffee, my muffin.
Thanks, Chantal.
Get pretty. Thank you, BEEZE shoe. Hey, Mimi.
Under the bed. Oh, under the bed would make sense because she rearranged the room. There you go. We have an answer.
Make it nicer. So, I'm gonna put my phone. I wish I could find my other lip plumper. I don't like the Patrick Ta one. It doesn't do as good a job as the Too Faced one. I don't know why. Who's the hottest YouTuber? I don't know. Who would be the hottest YouTuber?
Let's see. Who does she choose to objectify today? Let's spin the wheel.
I don't really have smelly armpits anyways. Other parts of my body will smell if I don't wash them, but... Not my armpit.
I don't want to think about the smelly parts of your body, Chantal.
So yeah,
I tend not to think about the physicality whatsoever, but...
I see this young guy again. I don't know, maybe in the future, but like not this week. I'm good. I love when people are like, she's already obsessed with him. No, I'm not. You think you know me, but you don't. Keep my review down, y'all. Let Amberlynn Reid keep her relevant. Yeah, I know that. I know I give these people attention when I am doing stuff like this, but thing is.
Oh, congrats, Orca. That sounds lovely.
I'm using "See You Later" by Violet Voss, and I'm using Dolphin.
Which one? Sorry. Oh no. Okay. Oh, pretty purple. It is the best.
So guys, what do you want to do today?
BEEZE.
I think I should go for a walk.
Did she go for a walk? I went for a walk.
Where do you buy your makeup? I bought this at Sephora. I don't usually go to Sephora. I don't usually buy makeup. Like, I'm not a huge makeup buyer. Like, I once in a while will splurge out of the blue on like $500.
She still has that Naked Heat palette.
Makeup, like I did with this haul, but I just keep using the same makeup. I know people. I'm not like a huge like people think I really love makeup,
Hey,
but
Cookie.
I don't really. I like how it looks, but I don't like to put. I'm not just a huge like makeup junkie like some people, you know.
Okay, we're gonna skip ahead. I swear it's in the first half an hour of this.
I'm gonna curl this wig. Don't worry. It looks bad right now. About Diego.
Oh, no walking, just Arby's. That's right, baby. And deleted streams, which we will be catching on. Very exciting. Okay, if you two want to watch Chantal put mascara on for 15 minutes, feel free to watch this. We won't be. Oh god.
Berlin. Yeah, real nice.
Oh yeah.
And that I'm also grossly overweight.
Haley, I don't know. I do not know who taught Chantal Peahans Marie anything about hygiene. I don't know. I'm sure she was taught. I mean, we're all taught. It's just like she's lazy. Elsie, thank you very much for the super chat, mate. I appreciate it. Happy Pride Month, Pulpy. My sister's in the LGBTQ community in Melbourne, so I had better tell her to. Thank you for the kind words and the love, Elsie, and thank you for the super chat. And say hi to your sister in Melbourne. Thank you.
She's relying on. Yeah, and he's all sucking her fucking ass after being like literally every overweight fat person he would see, like grossly overweight, like.
She's talking about old mate here.
Never mind that I'm also grossly overweight. I will never bully her for her weight. I'll never do it. Don't even think that I will. Like, maybe I made a few jabs, like, about the scooter or whatever in the past. I've apologized for it.
Yes, you did. Which is a deleted piece of content that, yeah, we are all very aware of, yes.
I'm fat. I'm not gonna make fun of someone for being fat. I love fat people. I think fat people are fucking awesome. But every time he would walk by someone really fat, I'd go, look, it's Amberlynn. Yeah, real nice. Now you're sucking her ass. Okay.
Why would you continue to date someone like that? Chantal, that is a question towards you. I don't think that actually happened. I think that Foodie is certainly perhaps telling stories because she would have mentioned that last night during that rage, not the next morning when she had time to make up a story, you know?
Okay, now. Oh, I forgot to unblock Alyssa. I need to unblock Alyssa because I forgot that she...
Meanwhile, she literally called Dee a linebacker last night, so...
She gifted a whole bunch of people
who, again, I'm not familiar with the sports ball on the other side of the world, but I assume they're meant to be big.
and I want to do a Twitch
No, I
stream.
know they're meant to be big because I'm mildly familiar with football. Not soccer football, like American football, which is not rugby or union or league or AFL, which are all different types of football here. Because we also have soccer football here. And there's the American football, which is not soccer.
Did you see the lube on the bedside table? I don't give a fuck where he puts his green peen anymore. I don't care. Like, I really, really realize they've been fucking this whole time. He lied to me the whole time, and then he has the nerve.
We know.
Not just that, but the way he treated me the whole year, yes. And then he has the nerve to...
I wonder if it is the way that... I think it's the lying that really, really gets Chantal. I know, maybe all of it. It's probably all of it.
Try to blame shit on me for ruining his reputation. Have you heard everything I've said? You did those things. So, again, you have no one to blame for your ruined reputation but yourself. Grow up.
I think Chantal. I think Foodie cares a whole lot as well, MJ, yes.
Right? Okay, I'm done.
Are you done? Are you sure? Yeah, so anyway, Chantal's going to apply makeup and then sit there and do her hair and then go downstairs. Let's see what downstairs looks like, because we've got some angles here.
Yeah, and
Hey,
I vacuumed.
kitty. Ooh.
And pretty much clean here. I mopped down here, but it gets dirty again with all the
And
shit.
the reason that she cleaned, because the totally real 22-year-old visited.
Booze and everything.
How many condoms are on the floor in this room?
I'm coming. Just the box mountain has to go. I piled it up.
Jesus Christ.
That huge box is full of broken down boxes. And, yeah.
I mean, you know what? Having the box mountain around the little breakfast nook makes sense, because you can't see it if you're going straight up the stairs. Ah.
It does feel good to, like, not have to worry about cleaning right now. Just having to do, like, the basics.
You still have to worry about cleaning, dude.
Bee! Come here, Bee! Let her jump up. I gotta give him chicken
Too
stew.
close. Too close!
Hold on. Hi, sweetie. He wasn't I cleaned my ass off to have that boy over. And for myself, too. But usually I get motivated when I have company coming over. God, this wig is horrible.
Oh, she left chicken wings out for Pete's and he didn't eat them. They're just sitting in the background there. You can see them there. Mm-hmm.
Hi, sweetie.
Good morning, Wobble.
Sweetie.
Or
Want some chicken
afternoon.
stew?
Fabulous name.
I
Gobble
want
Wobble.
some chicken stew.
Gobble Wobble.
She'll get a hold on you, believe it. Oh, yeah, I want to weigh myself.
She's wearing these shoes again. Why is she...
Fruit flies have come out.
It's bonkers.
See?
3... What did she get to? 336? 334? Something. She's 6 pounds down. Not that it matters.
Body weight is 334.6
Whoa!
pounds. Body weight is 334.6
Okay.
pounds.
I need more sexercise, like, right away.
Do you?
Holy crap. I lost how much weight? From that little roll in
You are... Okay.
the hay? But I do have the Spanx on. They hold everything.
Why? Why? Don't do it again.
Fruit flies are atrocious.
Please don't do it again. What am I looking at? Okay, chat. We don't talk about the body because the physicality. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is Foodie's meat wagon, not mine. So who the fuck cares? We'll talk about it when it comes to the health. I clearly don't understand Spanx because I don't know. Hey, Milk Tea. I don't know what the Spanx are doing. I don't know. I'm trying not to... I'm not objectifying Chantal whatsoever. But I don't know what the Spanx are doing. I just don't know. I don't know what they're doing here. It looks like... just... I'm sure it's just a trick of the shadows or a trick of the light. But all I can see... It looks like a, you know those, like, blow-up cushions? Or, no, like, it looks like a travel pillow. All I see is a travel pillow, and that makes me wildly uncomfortable. So if that's the product review for Spanx, I guess it's it. But it's the only shape that I don't get it. I don't get how Spanx are meant to work, clearly. I hate it. I hate it.
Do you not have any chicken stew?
I'm sure that was a trick of the light, and definitely not just
Oh,
me.
here it is. I put it away. Chicken stew. Who would eat a bite of this?
But like, so I wear like elasticine and nylon underwear, not to get too deep into it, but I wear it because they're super stretchy and really useful when you're at the gym, right? Like really useful when you're doing squats and things, because it holds to your shape and you don't have to worry about things like cotton boxes or whatever. And I understand the general premise of Spanx being able to like hold everything together where it needs to be, specifically when you're moving or when you're wearing like tight or body hugging stuff. I get the premise, but like that seemed weird. Maybe they were broken.
Would you guys?
Ava.
I weigh 334. BBJ. Baby love, my baby love. Cam, come get your stew. It's time for chicken stew.
I don't know if Spanx specifically can be used for working out, but wearing joggers and stuff that have elasticine in them, or wearing like I've got compression tights, for instance, which you see like for joggers on like on cold days and stuff. Compression works really well, especially when they're holding, like not holding everything in, but kind of holding to your form while you're doing stuff that, like while you're doing movements that you might not be doing on a regular day. I don't think, maybe, like, think of activewear. I'm comparing Spanx and activewear and mixing things up. Glam, thank you for being here for 7 months. Glam says, Spanx are made of fabric, not miracles. The hopes and prayers of the almighty Spanx. Lovely to see you, Glam.
Sorry for the chair squeaking. I know it's annoying. Someday. I like sitting in the kitchen. I mean, I don't have the kitchen table, so...
When did she start putting the cat food down on the ground? It's all... And why don't you put BBJ's down there? Because BBJ's pour everything.
There you go.
Yeah, like bike shorts. Exactly, B. Lottie has confirmed. Do not recommend Spanx for the gym.
I got a backpack for that. You can do it with your back.
But wait, what is the difference between Spanx and activewear?
Do it. I'm 5'1". I'm short as hell. Short. Some vinegar on the plate, yeah. I've heard of that too. But
You can't breathe in Spanx? Interesting.
never forget it. Ooh, you'll regret it.
Okay, I think we're at the point. All right, let's load up the deleted stream now. 1 of 3. We've got archive, Foodie Beauty. It's archived because the fabulous Lottie has archived it. Thanks, Lottie. So we're going to watch this. This is 46 minutes. This is Foodie Beauty's live stream entitled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 laughing crying face emojis. And here it is. Let's get to. Oh, God. Hi, Foodie. Why'd this one get deleted?
Sweetest angels of the... I can't find my freaking favorite lip plumper.
Lottie's at it again.
Here. Sorry, baby girl. Where is it? We have internet.
Yeah, because I'm familiar with like corsets and waist trainers and girdles and stuff, but I don't necessarily understand the Spanx.
Okay, hold on. Where is my... Where is my... My sweet...
Unless it's like... no, never mind. It's fine. Zara, literally, she's been live streaming all day.
So two abusers want to sympathize with each other. What a fucking laugh. What a fucking laugh. Two abusers want to sympathize with each other now. And all of the people with no life.
Oh, we're talking about it again. Chantal, we started the day off so well.
Just, Creek, I don't like how you are with Pete. I'm blocking you. Fuck you. Hi, guys.
Oop.
So, I'm not taking it.
Okay, well, we're going to have to bring it down a scotch. Bring it down a notch.
One shit anymore.
You go, Foodie. All yours.
This fucking gaslighting piece of shit asshole. Oh my god. Story time on OnlyFans tonight. Don't you worry. Not for long, probably, Brooke, because you annoy me too. So, no, we're talking about not him. Yes, we are, because he's a fucking piece of shit. And so is she. And all these people who are trying to, like, cause drama, oh, you're gonna rage.
Pinkies up. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, pinkies up. Oh, man, I do need to make an emoji with a pinky. Why do we not have an emoji with a pinky? We need to work on that. And by we, I mean me. It's fine.
No, I'm not, actually. I'm gonna get high. And...
all the time.
You know what? I can talk shit about who I want.
Keep you
Are you gonna
off
stop
my
me?
mind.
Where's my cease and desist?
Whoa.
Actually, we have our internet back. Oh, shit. Where is OnlyFans? Where is fans only?
Brandon,
Oh,
that's a
fans
pretty
only.
good one.
Yes, fans only. Hi, Prissy
Pinkies
Hippie.
up.
No, it's about stupid
Ready to rage.
Gargamel, ugly loser, with 150 people watching you. He has the nerve to fucking heart comments on his community post.
Oh my god, how dare. We caught it in the act! Do I just take... You know, would it be... No, I'll look into it. It's fine. Like, maybe I could just take a still of Chantal's hand with the pinky up. But I would feel weird about that. I prefer my emojis to have a little bit more pulpy character. Anyway.
Take this guy. I'm gonna ruin you. I'm gonna fucking ruin you. And you're gonna do it yourself. Just watch. You're gonna ruin yourself. Just watch.
Don't believe
me? Just watch.
Oh, she said the thing! Good job done, brain.
Green peen. Just watch.
And...
Stay calm. He can stay calm on camera for now. Watch it. Fucking watch. You know why? Because he's loving this. Because he's a narcissist.
Is this what triggered is?
Piece of shit abuser. And I will drag him every fucking day until you get me a letter from the court to... Actually, you're going to be in jail for fucking sexual assault at the end of the month. You disgusting piece of shit loser. You shouldn't even be on this platform. You should not even be on this platform. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, Rochelle.
Honestly, I think neither of them should be on the platform for varying different reasons and degrees. Degreesons, yes. Like Degrassi, but different.
Seriously. Because you know what pisses me off? I see what he's doing, and people are either falling for it or trying to fucking bait me to rage, and it's just fucking stupid that people...
Chat, just a reminder, no engagement. We're just here to watch her stories. She's living in a different reality.
Actually sympathize with the lowest piece of shit. Actually, all of the people in his chat, 150 of them, are pieces of shit. They're all hair...
Chat, shout out to the 600 odd of you in here. Hi, you're all great. Thank you for being responsible, respectful, and shenanigans-filled adults. If you'd like to leave a like, I'd appreciate that too. But anyway, Chantal's going to shit on people on the internet for the umpteenth time today. Please, continue.
Old, desperate, ugly, fucking stupid women.
Wow.
Who will lick his STD-ridden cock all day long.
Chantal, let's, again, glass houses, Miss Mary Ma'am. I don't want to talk about what you were doing with him and his appendage, but you were there. I mean, we were also kind of there after the fact, thank God. Not there, but like with Chantal there. Anyway, I'm going to keep it pumping, sis.
He should be worried about his SKs. Instead, he's gaslighting everyone to try to ruin me. You're not going to win, pal. Guess what? You're going to need more than a gappy-toothed hoe on your side from the States.
Whoa.
And a grandma paying all your bills. You're going to need fucking mercy when I'm done with you.
Could that be conceived as a threat? Probably.
Yeah. Dee Dee's face when NADURR sings because he sounds
Milk, do you think... Look, I'm a big fan of a walk, hey. I think that Chantal's mental health would only benefit from a walk outside. But instead, she chooses to do this. You're right. You're right. Glam, she has told us before that she is the Gobby Queen indeed, so I don't know. I just... You're right.
Like a fucking howling banshee. Well, I'm not anymore. I like bugs, and that's what's important here, isn't it? What's your fucking point? Because I feel like it, Diamond, okay?
She's got nothing else better to do. She needs to feel alive. How else is Chantal going to feel as if her days mean anything unless she's raging on the internet? Prove me wrong.
I'm seeing what this fucking loser is saying. How am I still able to
Stop
chat?
watching him, you nincompoop.
I don't know.
Stop it.
Hello, Beezer dude.
Stop watching.
I hate him.
Chat, this is just a general reminder. If something on the internet is getting you, like, so ragey that it... Or just so... If you feel so impacted by watching something on the internet that it is, like, leading to a net loss in your life, disengage. Take a day. Just chill. It's fine. If you want to keep talking about Chantal, you can keep talking about it. If you don't want to watch her. But I think we're at this, like, farcical level of Foodie Beauty that regardless of what she says, and she talks about some severely, like, adult heavy topics, regardless of what she's talking about, I think that it's the clownery, right? Like, it's not necessarily that we're, like, taking the subject matter easily. It's just that we've seen Foodie just on the carousel of doom about these topics every single day, and it's just words have lost all meaning when they come from Chantal. Like, we can make them have meaning, but we shouldn't be taking anything she says seriously because clownery.
Hate him to the nth degree. I hate him. Ready, set, rebees, undercover lover. Do you know how hard it is not to feed into it?
100%.
Hi, Lambo.
I want it to happen. I want to see it.
You're laughing now. You're gonna be in jail. You're gonna be in jail. Laugh in jail when you're someone's prison bitch. I can't wait. I can't wait for you to rely on Chicken Tuesdays and no one will help you. What are you gonna do? Did you go bankrupt to help him in jail? I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. I hope you go. I hope you go. I hope you go.
So if that all happens, right? I don't really feel supremely comfortable, and I've said it a lot of times surrounding discussions about the May case. But if that does end up happening, my assumption would be that Dee would be contributing to the books, and I think that Chantal would be too. And I think that that's real bonkers, real weird. And the fact it sits with me so poorly that Chantal is so eager for all of that, not because it was like a traumatic, awful thing that happened to an individual, but because it is vengeance for the way that Chantal feels. You know, Chantal feels slighted. Chantal feels as if she's owed something, and you could. The sensible portion of me wants to argue that it's because Chantal has been through all of these horrible bad things with old mate. But considering her flip-flopping on whether or not it did happen, how she feels about it, all depending on whether or not they're getting along, this again, it's cynical Zach, thinking that Chantal is reveling in this because it is her win, you know, and not that it's justice for another person, and what happened. It is Chantal winning, and it just doesn't sit well. It feels gross. But anyway.
You are shit. Your food is shit. You're singing shit. Everything about you is shit. You give people STDs. You slap them. You are an abusive piece of shit. Sexual assaulter, piece of crap. He's making a pastry. Yeah, he's making a pastry. But he's a piece of shit. Don't worry about it. He's a piece of crap making a pastry. Visiting him once a month to read his comments. I need to rent a commissary. I need to rent a room.
I think it's
conjugal visit, not to screw her, to read his comments. I know there's no... He benefits, I know. For now. Don't worry. Doesn't it bother you, asshole, that I've...
Because, again, Chantal was the individual who said that I'm reaching out to all of his exes, I'm having a conversation with them, and all of those topics and all of those conversations and all of those things that she was going to do about other people in his life was for no other reason than for Chantal to feel like she won. Right? It's bonkers. It wasn't about championing other people and other victims and people who had been through things, and it wasn't about getting their stories out there, although it was probably not in the context that would be right. Pardon me. It's all so that Chantal's vengeance can be enacted.
power to destroy you in a second? I bet it does. And I will, don't worry. I cannot, like, I need to get him off of this platform. I cannot be on this platform with him. I will leave YouTube. I hate him so much. I cannot.
Bro, there are literally millions of other people on this platform. Stop watching. Bonkers. She's bonkers. She's bonkers. And then if he does get put away, she's going to be, oh, I miss him. Oh, you know, I wish things could have been different. It was all Dee Dee's fault. If Dee Dee had never gotten involved, none of this would have happened. And it won't be a conversation about, like, everything that had been traumatic and awful for all of the other people. It will just be how Chantal feels about this situation. Because she's the main character. You know, she's the queen.
I will seriously fucking go full time to OnlyFans. I don't care. I don't give a shit. And Twitch.
Dude, go for it. You tried that once and then you begged for your channel back and then here we are.
Eating his food would be a prison sentence. If you don't take him down, BBJ. Yeah, cat abuser. I hate him so bad. Every single fucking thing bad he's done to me, I'm realizing. And it's all coming right at, like, all at the same time. And I just want him gone. I want him gone. He's disgusting. He's a dangerous person and he needs to be behind bars. No,
and I wish that she had this energy and kept it when she went to the detectives the first time. I wish. You know, I wish she'd kept this energy every time she flip-flopped, and all of those 47 times she flip-flopped, on whether or not he was abusive in every way, and whether or not paperclips was an actual thing, and whether or not this, that, and the other, right? And that's the hard thing when it's all said and done. It purely muddies the narrative, and it makes people think all types of things when Chantal has said a thing, retracted a thing, said the thing was real, taken it back again. You can't trust anything that she says. And you can't necessarily trust any of her motives either, because it makes me sound like a really bad person, but I don't think that Chantal is actively rooting for this outcome for justice for other people. It is purely in a vindictive streak from Chantal. And Chantal didn't help any of those situations. Chantal didn't help when she, you know, tried to supply an allegedly false alibi with all of those olives. He totally wasn't there. He may have only been there for 10 minutes. That's not how SA works. If there was no cum, that's me paraphrasing Chantal. Apologies for the graphic description, but she said it, not me. You know, she said all of this stuff about everything. And it's just, yeah, this is weird. Bonkers. I'm
gonna run my life. I'm gonna ruin his. He's ruined his own life and he's gonna take ownership for what he did. You are gonna pay for your mistakes. You're gonna pay for everything you did to me. Trust me and believe it.
Because it's not about what he did to everybody else. It's specifically what happened to him, to Chantal, that he did, right?
He would thrive in prison because he's a fucking criminal. Yeah, he would.
No, she's absolutely
I will
not
make it happen,
Ariana.
Lisa. Don't worry. Don't you worry. He's not a chef. He's just, like, when I met him, I called him a cook.
No.
He's like, I'm a chef.
And you told your internet platform that he was a head chef.
Yeah, well, you didn't go to school,
Mary.
so no, you're not. You have experience. There you go, asswipe.
Wow. Burn, Mary.
I always report his channel. I'm blasting musical dreaming.
Mish, I think so. I think that Foodie would be, like, contributing to his books pretty much daily, pretty much heavily.
Seltzer.
Words
That's gonna be fun, Lambo. We have internet again, so I'm probably just gonna have a boring night. I can't even
Just
remember.
a reminder, Chantal's the individual who sat here and called May psychotic. Like, again, none of the outcomes that all of this happened. I hope justice is served, and I'm not going to look into that. But whatever happens, I hope happens the right way. But when it comes to Foodie talking about it, it is purely selfish. She hasn't painted anybody else in any kind of kind light. It's not about, it's not about what Foodie's trying to make it about, I guess.
Last time I went out to drink was, but I like hard seltzers. Yeah, you can't even cook a whole chicken. Who stuffs a friggin' whole rotisserie chicken with green peas? It's disgusting. And you burnt the top and tried to play it off.
I mean, I wouldn't, but I feel like you could make a pretty banging stuffing with green peas.
You know how many times he did that? Tried to play off his food was good and it wasn't.
Do you know how many times you sat on camera and tried to play off his food as good that totally wasn't? Because we can go back and count the times where you edited his videos if you'd like.
Like with some kind of trick. He only has 100 people watching. He would go away. I know.
100% Milk Kid have nowhere to go. She'd know where he was at all times. She could still supply him with money. Chantal, I've said it quite frequently before, but Chantal gives me very much the vibes of, I like to be the one in control, and you can take that however you want. But when it comes to her renaming people, when it comes to her supplying things for people, when it comes to her saying, well, I bought you this, and this, and you owe me, that's very much how I think Chantal chooses to live her life, holding things over people. So Chantal being able to do that to someone who is incarcerated, would I put up? Absolutely not. That sounds 100% in character to what Chantal would be doing, yes. Hot Wasabi, thank you for being here for 5 months, mate. I appreciate it. Hot says, next milestones this week, so I need to use this. Hi right back. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Thank you for being here for 5 months, mate. Appreciate it.
Pisses me off that fucking, when he tries to gaslight, I hate him so bad. You are the ugliest person inside and out.
She is going to give herself an aneurysm if she can't find a way to, like, healthily work through the amount of frustration and high blood pressure inducing emotions that just thinking about this guy makes her feel. She needs to find a healthy coping mechanism ASAP.
I have no idea how I was ever attracted to him. I don't. I look at his face now and I want to punch it incessantly, over and over, at how ugly he is.
Right, but it was only 2 weeks ago that we went for a walk as besties in the botanical gardens and bought the visitor passports and hooked up at the sex swing motel. That was mere weeks ago, right? But now, because that didn't work out, it's this energy.
He's a very sad human. He's not even human. Humans have emotions. He's not human. Hi, Black Cillian. Well, maybe if you'd have properly cubed his cheese. He's doing it to mess with me, exactly. Why are you worried about messing with me, ass white? Because of how you ruined your... This is what pisses me off. I can never...
Her chat riling her up. Her chat is gassing her up, with the idea that everything that these individuals do online is to get at Foodie, right? Because even if they ignored her completely, I imagine people would be like, well, they're actively ignoring you. They're trying to give you the cold shoulder. They're not paying attention to you because of these reasons. It's like all her chat does is gas her up about everything that these people do in relation to her. And I guess that's the double-edged sword of, being your own main character. You honestly think that the world is Truman showing you about. Bonkers.
I need narc spray. I need narc away because the minute I sense one, these people should be locked away. They're not human. They're not human.
Wow.
You fuck with people's emotions and then don't take ownership for it? You blame it on everyone else? Like, what a friggin' psycho. Oh my god. Narc away.
Because Chantal's never done that to someone ever before. What are you even talking about? This is gaslighting.
I'm acting off I'm feeling. I always do. I know. He has that advantage. They have that advantage. They can look like sneaky snakes in the grass. Face value only. Face value only. You'll always know how I'm feeling, because I can't hide it. Him, he's a fucking snake, I can tell you right now. And I do regret ever going hard for him. And I knew I would.
Chantal, you went hard for him for 9 months. More than that, probably. Probably a full year if you want to make a concise argument. A full year.
What? You abused me since.
Oh, Elle, good morning, mate. Hi. What have you missed? Oh, there's a few deleted live streams from Foodie, so we're just catching up with that. And we caught up with the Amberlynn drama from yesterday as well, because I was late. But good morning. Hope you're well. Have a coffee.
So, guess what?
Settle
Monday
in.
morning, back in fucking clinker for you, asshole. Trust me.
Linda!
No, I'm seriously going to report. I want to at least talk to it.
Chat, very important announcement. And Lottie, can you pop in a link if Linda's okay with it? Linda K Talks has a fabulous YouTube channel, which includes a lot of discussions and chat about fashion in general, big fan of fashion. And there's a video currently outlining a little bit of Amber and her consumer habits. So if you're a fan, check it out. If Linda's comfortable with that. Hi, Linda.
An officer, his probation officer, and be like, listen, this guy is still tormenting me. Like, he's not doing it directly so that people can really accuse him, but the little things. He's like, do you know what I mean? He's like still psychologically tormenting me every fucking little chance he gets. Guess what? You're done. Done.
She's done. We're all done.
No, Diamond, I don't.
Everybody's done. I'm so done.
The veil has lifted? Lifted a little while ago. I had a weak moment in the
Appreciate
fucking
you right
hotel
back,
when I was
Linda.
like horny, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Maybe just I wasn't thinking beyond that night.
I mean,
Like,
dude, I could have an hour-long conversation about every goddamn purse that Amber has ever bought and never unwrapped.
I just thought,
Purse/bag.
okay, we'll just hook up and then everything will just go back. Like he'll just go back to her house and, I don't know. If I went with him, this is what would happen. I would have to support him, be cheated on, be abused over and over. No thanks.
We're back to like heavy old mate talk. The Amber stuff was a little bit earlier in the stream. I'm more than happy to have a conversation about it though. Choices.
The allure of his cigarette stench. It's gonna be hard to
Thanks,
create a
Lottie.
case. No, because I dropped it last time. This time, I have proof, hotel receipts, and actual like proof of him being with me when he wasn't supposed to.
Yes, and guess what? He probably also has proof about you reaching out and talking to him and engaging in contact even though you had a fucking peace bond with the dude. You're an idiot! I don't understand. Like, what type of professional is going to see that and be like, oh, so you were engaging in conversation with him, you wanted to meet up with him, you actively pursued him, and yet you had a peace bond against him. Sorry, that does seem very confusing, yes. That does seem very confusing. Because it wasn't him actively reaching out, it was you. And you were the one with the peace bond in place. So it really just sounds like a you issue. Stupid. No, but it's his fault because we ended up meeting up, even though I have all of the receipts of us meeting up, and he was on a peace bond. But you were the one actively seeking him out. So you're admitting you wasted, like, police/court resources. Thanks. Great. Cool. Idiot.
So yeah, and when he wasn't supposed to be with me, that's when he hit me in the hotel. And I was like, at that time, I was like, I should call. I was like,
See, I think the messy mess is just like a calculated thing, right? It's just a thing that 4 or 3 a.m. Amber decided to be like, you know what? I don't think it's necessarily about relevancy in terms of viewership and numbers, but I kind of feel as if Amber misses us, you know? I have a feeling like Amber might just be missing a little bit of attention that has kind of pitted away in the last year or so. And that's not about viewership or numbers. I think it's just about people talking about her. And again, that might be me being cynical. But I think Amber might miss being talked about, you know?
I was like, I'm gonna leave the hotel and I'm gonna call the cops on him. He even at the hotel, whenever he hit me, and I said, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Like I started crying. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? This is why you're going to jail." And he's like, "Huh? Jail?" And he got mad at me that I charged him. He's like, "This is why we're here. We're not supposed to be together because you put charges on me. I still can't believe this. You hit me. You did these things to warrant these charges. The only reason you're not in prison is because I was nice to you. Fucking shame on me. Biggest mistake of my life." And my mom even said that you'll regret dropping those charges. And yep, I do.
100%. Physical violence is never the answer, and fucking gross. Don't do. But Chantal, you like. It still boggles the mind that Chantal experienced all of this, went through the process of charging this individual, and yet somehow we're here. She wouldn't stop talking about him. She wouldn't stop thinking about him. She reconnected to recommunicate with this person. Why would you do any of this? You're right, Chantal. You did definitely made a poor choice, but you continue to escape accountability for that by saying, well, abusers always go back to their, abusees or victims always go back to their abusers. Like, it's just what it is. It's like, is it though? Because you're at the point where you could have just stopped. But you can never just stop because you have to win.
This happens with abusers. They go back and police.
Hey, Tony.
Yep. Police know that, so I do think you may still have a case. Yep. You want to be oh my god. No, I should have never dropped those charges. Never. I hope they ask me to testify in this case. I hope. They just take your word for it, Charlotte, I guess, and decide if, you know. I mean, I don't know. There's no proof, right? Because you get smacked around. You don't really get bruises for that. But he does smack around quite a bit.
Sorry, what?
He only kept in contact you so you would drop them after you did. Look, don't worry. He thinks he has the last laugh. No, he don't. No, I have...
Not to get too deep into it, because I don't doubt any of it happened, because, again, everybody in this situation, toxic, trash, garbage, and I totally believe that old mate would have been that gross. But, like, we saw, like, I don't know, that particular comment doesn't make a lot of sense.
more respect for myself, so now I'm pissed. I
agree,
realize
myself.
how I've been treated, and he's still digging? No. 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 I made you on here, I will take you off here. Watch.
Because unfortunately, like, and here's the really unfortunate thing, right? Because she went through everything, did everything, we all experienced it, and now, because she's, again, this is from an outsider's perspective, so maybe I'm seeing this as a very cynical Chantal audience member, but she's gone through the charges and then she's tried to rescind them all by saying that she was on drugs or, you know, whatever. She forgives him, not forgives him, she does it all on the internet. So moving forward, like, how do you pass any of this as, did it actually happen? I'm not questioning whether or not old mate would, could, didn't. I think that he's totally capable of doing everything that Chantal has said. But how is it, like, an objective bystander? Do you say, well, I believe this happened. Yes, this happened, because Chantal is on record lying. Like, this isn't just internet bullshittery lying. This is actively telling the police system what I said was false. She tries to walk around the false allegations phrase, but essentially that's what it became. So how does she think that she's able to just do it all over again, and that she will be credible or reliable or anything? It doesn't as an individual, not in the circumstance of things. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Actually, I like Bugs. It doesn't look good for him. He's in a fucking domestic violence case right now, or whatever, SA case. He's been charged with. He has priors of...
So Lottie has a note. Just a heads up that this is the big flash stream, so if you want to skip that unfortunate moment, end it at 45:13. I will try and scream at you before it happens. Thanks, Lottie.
domestic violence cases. He has other reports against him, so it's not believable that he's a piece of crap to women, because he is.
Oh, 100%. It is entirely believable that, yes, absolutely, all of that is true. But from the perspective purely that we talk about on this channel, which is Chantal as the main character, she's walked it all back before, so how would you take it seriously? You just can't. And as an audience member, we've heard it before, and then taken back, and then forgiven, and then it didn't really happen, and then it did really happen. You get so desensitized to the topic when it comes to Chantal, which is really really unfortunate. And I have to pull myself out, remembering that people experience this in their real lives, and it's awful and tragic and horrendous. And yet here we sit listening to Chantal just make a mockery of it. And it's her own situation. It's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. But the rage that she feels towards old mate is not necessarily about justice for anybody else. It's a vindictive action that she needs to feel like she won. And this would be a very different story if they were, still together. Right? Could you imagine what the talking points would be if old mate and Chantal were still... imagine if he had gotten that apartment. Imagine if Chantal was paying for that apartment. If Chantal thought that she was living there as a second residence or whatever she wanted to talk about. Imagine that level of energy going on. We wouldn't be having this discussion, regardless of what's going on with everybody else. So this is all purely because she feels like she hasn't won.
And the only reason I defended him, yes, because I fucking loved him. So, sorry. But now I hate him, because I see that I have more self-worth than that. And, yeah, nobody deserves that.
Here's what I'm going to recommend to you, Chantal. Walk in nature. You need to find a way to deal with all of this that is not raging on the internet every other day. That's not saying you can't, because you can, and you're choosing to, and it's entertaining for a lot of people, for various different reasons. But, for your own mental and physical health, I would recommend finding a way to cope with this healthily that isn't just barraging both your brain and your audience with the trauma that you've been through for the last year, right? Find a coping mechanism, speak to healthcare professionals, work on yourself, because I could not imagine having to exist in this situation, in this relationship for a year, and then literally talking about it day after day after day after day after day, my brain would be mush. Because I've been through some hard stuff, not comparable to Foodie, but I've been through some hard stuff, and I can't imagine reliving some of, like, my worst days every single day and talking about shitty relationships with people every single day. It would drive me bonkers. Like, I get anxiety when I think about bad things that have happened in my past. Chantal actively discusses and thinks about it every minute of the day. I can't imagine what that does to a human brain. It's bananas.
His long history is proof enough of his violent tendencies. Exactly. Why did I get a bacterial vaginite? It's not crying wolf. Everything was true, pal. Muggle.
Well, Elle, yeah,
Hello.
I said, I was like, mate, high blood pressure, like, general anxiety, like, I can't imagine that I think as a layperson, I understand there are, like, well-documented health negatives when it comes to, like, heightened anxiety and, like, negative emotions and things like that. But, yeah, I just... Imagine peace, right? Peace is happiness, joy, all of those, like, good feelings that you can actively seek out and find. And even neutrality, like there is a joy in peace, but Chantal has no peace. She could have had peas in a chicken, but she's got no peace.
And if you're not here to support me, you can leave. Goodbye. This is a hug box if you didn't know.
Lottie, I'm on board, mate. Just...
No, I believe her. I don't know what happened before I had the timeline wrong. So no, for me in my mind...
No. Before, you were lying about the timeline, and then you corrected the timeline at one point when you were fighting with old mate, and then when you got back together with old mate, you argued that May was a psychopath, or psychotic, one of the two, sorry, that's paraphrasing verbatim. So, no, you've been back and forth on this entire timeline involving this situation, and the times that you have argued that it all is true and factual and did happen is when you're fighting with old mate, and then when you're good with old mate, you argue that the other party is not to be believed. That is the long and short of it. There is no, I got the timelines wrong. No, that's incorrect. You were very aware.
The timeline, it didn't make sense for me. Because for me, I thought it happened the day before. But then when I see that I know it was actually on the 18th that it happened, or
Lies.
whenever, and then it's all silence on their communication until the next day when she's like, I'm at the ER, blah, blah, blah. No, you look bad. Now I do believe her more than him now, yes. And this is why I fucking hate him.
Chantal was also on camera talking about how, well, it didn't really happen if it was... Anyway, I'm not going to get too deep into it because we all know that Chantal has flip-flopped on this argument, and I don't really feel like having a conversation about pre-cum at 6:18 p.m. on a Sunday. So, also remembering she is the individual to say that, well, how could anything happen if he was only in there for 10 minutes? And where's the video footage of, like, you chasing him down the road? Chantal has not covered this topic well. She hasn't spoken about this topic well. And unfortunately, we choose to watch Chantal. And so this topic is consistently brought up. And at the moment, I just want to make some narrative clarity known and aware that Chantal has not held this energy on this topic for the last year. Hasn't happened. Chantal sat here questioning other parties in the situation and their capacity, their intent, their motivation. Why would someone from the US fly to Canada just to meet someone about food? Blah, 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 blah. She said she was coming here for work. Blah, 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 blah. Like, there's so many times that Chantal has sat here, or more specifically in the kitchen, and tried to belittle and diminish the other party's perspective in this entire thing. So this flip-flop, I hate, and she can shove it.
This man probably sexually assaulted somebody and is having people praise him right now cooking fucking pastry. No.
Yeah, I don't recommend that. Again, everybody in this situation, trash, toxic garbage, do not trust anybody. And with this entire conversation being held and this topic very prevalent in the Chantal-verse, I do not necessarily understand people over in Old Mate's chat giving him all types of gas. I do not get it. I don't get that, and I don't get people in Chantal's chat giving her gas either. Absolutely not. But what I will do is sit back, watch the stories, and thank the universe that this is not my reality. Or anybody I know's reality.
Nope, 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 nope. We hate his guts for you. I'm sorry, I'm so emotional. Like, you do not understand. Like, beyond, I did come on here and act like a nut, and I am still acting like a nut because I am nuts. Like, this whole thing has made me so crazy. Like, shut up, get out of here. I love the curve of you. Like, you're gonna give me shit for speaking my...
I agree, Garble. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, I think that her problematic language and her consistent hate and vitriol towards people in general is pretty bad, but when it comes to specifically her words about May, it's pretty heartbreaking and pretty fucking gross. Yeah, no, I agree.
Mind inventing about something traumatic? Fuck you, Mayo Chin. Go fucking lick a dick.
Well,
get out of here.
Rip Mayo Chin. Hello, Rachel.
I believe
Hope
he
you're
did
well.
it 100%. You need to press charges and stick with them. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I should since they're in the past. But the detective said that there's no time limit on it. Like, you're allowed to, you know. Like, I did drop the charges. Like, I told you the whole story. Like, basically, Dee Dee called me on the way there. You need to change your story and make it seem like, you know, if you say that it happened, but you love him and you want the charges dropped, they're not going to follow that.
But that conversation came out after Chantal reached out to Dee Dee and asked, like, how she can fix it, right? How she can make it right. Anyway, again, don't trust anybody in any of these situations, but Chantal's actions were her actions, period. Everybody in this situation, their actions were their actions, and they need to be held accountable for their actions.
Stick with the plan. They outed their own messages. Stick with the plan. Exactly, Dee Dee, you fucking puppet master loser. They're both crooked. Man, they're crooked.
Don't trust any of them.
I know you guys hated them, and Charlotte, I know you left for a time when I know it was hard to support me. I don't know. I loved him. I thought I loved him so bad, and it, like, the pain of being without him at the time was worse. But I don't think it was even about being with him. I hated being with him for more than 2 days.
Then why did you go back? Fucking hell. You are a dummy. I'm sorry, Chantal. You are some kind of something. Because that's on you. That's on you.
Taking you out of the picture completely. If anyone was accused of SA, the internet would lynch him. But since you have haters, they praise him. Sick. Exactly. That's what he's doing.
Again, this is why I kind of argue that, like, if like, this is not a binary choice. You don't, like, you disliking Chantal does not make you like old mate. Highly recommend that you just don't engage. Just watch the stories and just call it a day. Just thank your lucky stars that none of these people are in your real life.
Trying to make everyone, he's now praising Amberlynn. This is all a tactic, and because people, like, a lot of the supporters are also, you gotta remember that the people are like him. There are people like him. Fucking Chris Watts had fucking supporters, you know. Yeah, I can get the messages to the police. He showed them online. Attracted to toxic men? Not anymore. I was. Oh, this was so much about me that I didn't even realize how much about me it was. I don't like him as a person. No, being with him for more than 2 days would make me go insane.
Then why did you choose to be with him? Why did you try to move in with him? Why? Like, there are so many questions.
I hated myself around him. I was always breaking down. Emotional manipulation, highs and lows, your addictive personality. Yes, I was addicted. I was absolutely obsessed. Addicted.
Because if you're addicted, you hold no accountability, right?
But
you chose to go back. You chose to do all of these things. Mary, accountability who?
95 viewers. You got mad at me for hating him. I hated everyone for hating him. I hated anyone who hated him. Because I was defensive for him, you know?
Oh, Lottie, do you mean like parking out the front of somebody's house and threatening to follow them? Is that what you mean?
The picture of ALR they picked for... Stop it, Aisha.
Havisham, I think there's a difference between Chantal actually actively processing something and her just, like, stewing in it, you know? It's not processing if you're just, like, mulling in your own ness.
And all the trolls who hate me are like, yay, this is gonna cause a rage. Like, you say I have no life, and how pathetic is my life? How pathetic is your fucking life waiting to trigger someone into an emotional rage for your entertainment? Please sit on it and rotate. You're a bigger piece of crap than me, I can tell you that right now. Project.
Once again, it's just going to happen, chat. You don't need to instigate anything. It's fine. We just watch the stories and live our best life while, you know, getting a laugh. Our Lady, lovely to see you today. Thank you very much for the super chat. Our Lady says she herself is toxic. I think she's entirely toxic, trash, garbage. I think everybody in that entire situation is not to be believed, and realistically, it's just a story. It's just the show. Oh god, I hate it. Thank you for the super chat.
In 101.
She's a lot.
I'm too fucking smart for you. For half of these people,
No, do it again. Say it again.
Projection 101. I'm too fucking smart for you. For half of these people, I'm sorry. You guys are all too smart for these people too. That's why you're beezers. They hate on us.
No, don't do that, Chantal. Don't do Team Beezer. Ew. Absolutely not. Again, there is a lovely grey area in this binary that Chantal tries to push. There's a lovely grey area where I think most people sit, where we think, nah, don't trust any of them. They're all bad. Boo.
Beezers, but because us beezers are not fucking idiots.
Sparkling
That's
stew.
what relationships are. It's a nasty cycle. Glow up era, I know.
Fucking when? Glow Up 22 was meant to be happening. That's not happening.
Amberlynn has a crush on Dee Dee. You should give people more grace because you were flip-flopping like a fish. Yeah, I know. Hi, Ribby. But at the same time, like,
Hey,
I
Emma.
just wish people would just be more understanding, I guess, too.
I'm sorry?
Like, for me, it's hard to, like... I don't know. Did I block Madeline?
How are we 19 minutes through this stream?
Rebeezing.
Chat,
Ready, set, rebeez, Madeline.
we have done a lot of talking today.
Madeline.
Hey,
Have
Nat.
you ever dated an Irishman? No. I don't really like redheads. Are they all redheads? Read the room. She did. ALR loves his food the most. Crazy blonde biatch. I do get mad at you guys. Bugs, you're very young. A lot
It's
of you
only
are
because she loves you, though. Oh, God, sorry.
very young, and I'm telling you. Thank you, crazy blonde biatch. I really appreciate that. Can totally see behind it, Chantal. So what happened was, I was going for a shit, and I didn't have anything to do. No, I was going for a crap. Come here, bee's face. Stop beezing in a distance. I was
She
going
did,
for a
Hallie,
crap.
yes.
And
Chantel's not one for science.
for real, I was. After the Arby's, yeah. And I couldn't, it's like a compulsion. I'm like, don't check the community post, because people were saying, you have to see the community post. So whenever you say that, oh God.
Because Chantal has no self-control.
Went and saw it, but I was reading the fucking picture. You're right, Aisha. Looks like, you know, The Exorcist in the movie The Exorcist, when her head spins around and that grin after. Go get him. Down Under. Thank you, Down Under. You're another one who always hated him. I'm sorry. I'm very young, yet you hooked up with someone. No, I mean young as in, like, you'll see what I mean, guys. Like, I'm not talking about, like, just maturity, but life experience. Like, I find the past couple of
Tell us more about life experience, Chantal. Can't wait. No, you go.
years have been the most teaching in my entire life.
Have they?
Like, I realized I had to learn so many lessons on my own, and that's why I have to learn them the hard way. I never had, like, somebody in my life. Like, my mom did her best, but she's not, like, the most... I don't know. I think she just had her own problems, too. She was young, you know? She was inexperienced and young. So she didn't have that wisdom to pass on to me. And I'm having to learn all that shit on my own, you know?
Dude! Shut up. Sorry. Chantal, you have never taken a lick of advice from anybody. At all. Period. What are you talking about? Fucking blaming your mum for not passing down wisdom. Mate, you wouldn't take a piece of advice staring you straight in the face. See everything over the last 12 months. Oh my god. Jesus. Blaming 38, blaming your mother for not passing down wisdom. I fucking can't. Could you imagine? I thought you were supposed to reach a level of maturity where you either, like, acknowledge that and kind of let that stuff go, or acknowledge that, like, yeah, like, youth may have been a challenge, it may have been hard, but, like, I am the person I am today because of the struggles that I went through, acknowledging that, like, I needed to grow and learn. And, you know, you reach a certain point in maturity where you decide, I have to take accountability for my own, I have to be responsible for my own learning, my own wisdom, my own faults, and my own successes, because they are mine. And it's great to have support when you're young, and understandably not everybody does, but imagine being 38 years old and blaming your mum for not passing down wisdom. That's fucking bonkers. How rude. Wow.
Oh, and it's making me flip out.
What did you expect your mum to tell you? Don't do meth with a guy on the second date? Like, was that the direct wisdom that you wanted? Because it's the wisdom you got from your chat, funnily enough. But also, this is Chantal, who we all very well know what young Chantal went through with her family. So, yeah. Turns out she probably was given a lot of wisdom and direction and criticism, and Chantal acted the way that Chantal do. Anyway, it's a presumption.
Applebee's. I need more funny pictures, Applebee's. Mean ones about Dee Dee and no, I'm kidding. Oh my god, those pics of those goblins that have the audacity to speak on you. Did you see? And they're really nasty to me, too. And I'm not, like, on here crying that people are mean, but I just sometimes really have been a slow learner for show. Yes. Yeah, because I always learn by experience the hard way. Usually through some form
you
of
tell her,
damage.
Lottie.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, she is sitting at the moment.
I'm
so.
just tired. Like, I don't want to cry, but I'm tired. Emotionally. I can't.
I'm tired. No one loves me, and my mum never gave me the wisdom, and no one's ever told me what to do in life, and I'm just aimless, and life's so hard, you guys. Meanwhile, Chantel's sitting here in a $2,000 a month apartment that she pays for by sitting on the internet, pooping and eating. Life's so hard.
Play these games anymore, you know? Like, even though, like, you can say just don't watch him, just don't go there, but I just feel like he still has some kind of weird hold. Don't cry, rage at me.
It's so stupid.
I don't feel good beating up on her either. I don't feel good. I feel down, I feel down, I feel down.
So, Elle, what you're saying is you don't sympathise with Chantal right now.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad I am. If he did that. Like, you could Tara, welcome back. Ready, set, rebees.
Rejoining in the middle of this. Good for you.
It was horrible. You already did horrible things to me. Why don't I care about those things? Oh.
I don't know, man. Like, again, I think that this is... The entire rage is spite and vindictively focused, I think.
I just can't believe that I'm in this situation.
Vindicated. I am selfish. I am wrong. Good job, brain. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Yeah, people don't know what it's like Brie, like what a real narcissist is like. They don't realize, like, that word gets thrown around so much.
I have none daily. Zero.
And before I entered a narcissistic relationship, I never understood it. I would always say, stop throwing that fucking word around. What does that mean? Now I know.
Do you? Dr. Marie.
Self-love, yeah, I have a lot now.
You're welcome,
I
Daily.
saw good in them, too. I always stop giving it energy. He is irrelevant without you. Cry off camera, not where he can see you. You're so right.
Oh my god. It's a performance piece, though. So
I've never actually hated anybody. Like, I hate them. I do. And I don't like that. I have, like, nothing but black hate for them. Yeah, I'm gonna see a professional for sure.
no, she's not. Chat, don't hold your breath. She's
The cops realize why women drop the charges, fear or love. But in the end, they hope they're brave enough to come forward and follow through so they get what they deserve. Stop crying over the bums. Do the cord cutting thing. Yeah, I want to do that. One of my friends who, like, was, like, whenever he was like having sex with you and said that.
Forgive me if I'm being ignorant here, but like old mate didn't reach out to Chantal, or like none of that's actually going on. This is all coming from Chantal, right? And the fact that Amber was in old mate's chat.
Thing in your ear, he put a spell on you. I'm like, what? You always try.
No, that's
and
fair
give
milk.
other
Self-care
things
day.
for them to turn their
Hey
backs.
Bun, thanks for the super chat, mate. Hope you're doing well. Bun says, "Choo choo, the pity train left eons ago, mate. The pity train got put in for repairs." And then we collectively decided that it's not really worth it. We're gonna have to invest in bicycles. So the pity train basically got decommissioned. We pulled it apart. We recycled it down into inspiration bicycles. That's what happened to the pity train. Thank you for the super chat, Bun. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. I mean, I can be bitchy, but like usually in self-defense. Like I'm not.
Well, Lottie, if by professional she means self-diagnosed psychopaths and narcissists, then yes.
Well, it depends. Burn that stuffy. I put it in the pot. You're feeling hate because you're hurt and angry. This will go away. It's not a healthy thing. It's not you get hurt by someone and then they do more to try to hurt you instead of trying to console you. You know what? Or trying to I just don't get it.
He doesn't like you. He doesn't care about you. You need to find a way to move on. You need to find a way to stop making your entire life about him. Because that's where we are.
And I just hate this feeling of like insanity. Burn it! I do what I want. My queen bees are spiritual workers. ALR went and NADURR's chat and apologized to him at like 4 a.m. in a moment of truth. It's being eaten by microbes.
I love that for her, though.
If he were capable of doing magic, I think his life may look a little different. Just saying. He's trying to scare me away. It's not going to work. I'm not going anywhere. This is my platform, bitch, not yours.
Well, technically it's Daddy G's platform, but...
He looks like a praying mantis with Duracell batteries. Oh my god, Tweety, what the fuck? You've got to help yourself. You run with your feelings every time. Never engage in your mind in conjunction. Watching him hurts you. Stop doing this to yourself.
Not bad advice.
It's true.
She'll never take it. She's
It
not
does hurt me because it makes me mad.
known for
I
that.
don't miss him at all. I really don't envy her position of licking his asshole every day and reading his comments and yeah. You know, I don't miss that. I never liked that. I would always be like, I don't want to read your fucking chat. I hate them. They trigger me.
Also, didn't help that her chat didn't like her. I mean, sorry, Old Mate's chat didn't like her. Old Mate's chat seems to like Dee Dee more. I know, it's not a competition. Again, don't trust any of them.
I do stand up for myself more than her, more than Dee Dee, which is why we never got along. And he even said that. I wish I could have recorded that. Like, you know why I like Dee Dee? Because she's, yes, NADURR. And I said that. I'm like, yes, NADURR. Ugh. And the thing is, he's not even deserving of it. He's nothing. I don't know why. I don't know how I got under his spell in the first place. Because I had no self-worth.
Yeah. Hey ho. Thanks again for the super chat. Who says, help with the lease on Chantal's platform. It is Chantal's world and we're just all living in it. Thank you for the super chat.
Was just naive, desperate, just fucking excited about things. It was new. I was bored for a whole year after leaving BB. Just the fucking wrong place at the wrong time.
No, you kind of like doubled down on all of that though. Because like, you didn't have to settle for the allegedly abusive ex-drug dealer ex-boyfriend, but you chose to. Sorry. She met up with Frank, she met up with Nick, she met up with plenty of people before Old Mate, and she's met up with plenty of totally real you guys people after Old Mate. And we haven't seen the same level of energy that we saw with Chantal and Old Mate. So I don't disagree thinking that Old Mate said all of these lovely things to keep Chantal on the hook. I think that he probably did. But like, we are, what, 15 months from when they first met? And just, this has been a lot.
I don't know. She takes up for him in the sickest, stupidest ways. He's not a narcissist, so... Yes, he is! Them getting along is a facade. I think he...
Well, yeah, because Chantal, the bad girl, needed a bad boy in Old Mate. That's why I think that she doubled down on going back 47 times.
It was the same as it was with you behind the scenes. And she doesn't mind. That's the difference. She was a desperate, sad old lady watching my streams just like all the other sad old ladies.
Chantel hates her audience. Chantel hates her audience. Oh my god. Chantel would do well to, like, just lean over, reach back, and take a look inside of her back end to actually see what her audience demographic falls into, and to maybe just, like, not talk shit about people in general. And maybe have a little bit of thanks and gratuity and kindness to spread to just the audience at large. Because this is the face that we have all come to view on the daily. So, chat, this is just my what seems like hourly reminder to say thank you for being responsible, respectful, and shenanigans-filled adults. I appreciate each and every one of you. The channel wouldn't be what it is without you. So thank you for joining along as we watch Chantal and shove a camera up my nose. But we're going to get back to it. No, you go.
There's a lot of lovely old ladies who watch me too, but these ones are sad. And...
Right. You are a sad person if you are engaging with old mate, according to Chantal. Again, my suggestion is engage with none of them. Just watch from afar. It's kind of like bird watching, you know?
Textbook narc. He is.
Also a
Even
great
the post,
hobby.
that's why I'm pissed. It's textbook narc. When I was reading it, I was like... This is why my title is a bunch of laughy faces, because he's textbook, and people are fucking...
But see, Chantal, you can't use any of this logic because you are not a professional. You cannot diagnose anyone. And if you actually read any of those notes to say, what is a key narcissist, you would know that 90% of the things that you read, watch, listen to in regards to a conversation about narcissism applies directly to you as well.
Eating it up. She probably thinks she can change him. Yeah, that was clear whenever she didn't want to go to her mother's.
What?
Jade. He went narc to the... Yeah.
She went to her mother's.
Plain cheese.
What?
Narc and arc. I need to go update my block list today. Our internet's back. Okay, now I don't hate Rogers.
Oh, she's pooped now.
I'm so sad.
Hey, Gigi, good morning.
That I
Hope you're
let
doing well.
myself be used and abused and treated like that. Lied to.
I'm sorry, Beth, there's a bird called a sooty oyster catcher. I fucking love that. And fairy wrens are delightful.
Lied to me and hit me and still... Here's more money. Here's more money.
That was you. That was all on you. Sorry. Again, sorry. The sympathy train hath derailed. Okay, we know, and we accept that as the reality that you propose. But you kept going back, and you kept giving excuses, and you kept making it okay for you and for the audience. What do you want? Trash, toxic, garbage. You chose to go back. That is the objective truth. Sorry. What do you want from us? What do you want from your internet audience? For us to hate him? Great. Don't like him. Cool. Got it. Don't like any of them. Noted. What more do you want? Do you want an active hate campaign against all of these other people? Mate, this is your reality, not any of ours. We're literally just watching. You do whatever the hell you want to do. I'm going to sit back and try to find some motivation. Maybe a laugh here and there.
Have more money. I'm getting help Monday. I know I say that every Monday.
Every time. Every Monday.
But I can't do it on my own. I don't think so.
Good quote, Elle. Classic.
Yep.
Very stylish.
You can steal him. You can't steal someone who wants to go. And even now, what kind of relationship do they have anyway? You're not my type. Ew, they're fucking full of shit.
Probably the same relationship that Old Mate and Foodie had, except Old Mate seems to tolerate Dee Dee a great deal more.
No, I wasn't going to pay him $2,000 a month. He's full of crap.
But
He would
no, it was $1,500. Get it right.
make jokes about that. Is this dick worth $2,000 a month? No, it's not.
$1,500 though.
So every time he would joke...
It's on clearance. Shut up, Zach. Jesus.
about that, I would say, I already give you, like, enough money a month, pal. You expected different. You don't understand why he didn't
I hate it.
see all you
Just
had to
hate
offer. He
this.
cannot see better than
So
himself.
dumb.
It's not you.
Well, somehow she thinks that, like, being in a relationship makes, like it matters to anybody who's not in the relationship, right? Like, oh, well, I'm taken, I'm in a relationship, this, that, the other. It's like she applies some type of value to it, and it's weird because it might be a value that Chantal places on herself to be like, I'm wanted, I'm desired, I'm in a relationship, but she also kind of shits on single people, and it's bonkers to me because it's like, many people choose to be single. Some people aren't interested in romantic relationships or aren't interested in sexual relationships. Some people just aren't interested. Someone in a relationship, the only person who that matters to should be the people in the relationship.
I'm glad he didn't see all I had to offer. He doesn't deserve it.
All you had to offer? What is all that you have to offer, Foodie?
I know this is good for me.
You go. No,
But
all
I
yours.
still have to process the emotions. Like, I've been through a lot, you know? Did BB warned me right from the beginning, run. He just texted me one word, run.
Dude, I don't know. I don't want to say that, again, because BB just deserves to have a life entirely offline and, you know what, would probably benefit from less Chantal. I don't know, man. If I'd have been given someone that advice and was connected to a person in the way that Chantal's trying to paint this connection with BB, I would have just sat them down. Here's a cup of tea. We're not going anywhere. We're going to have a conversation about this.
You have an army behind you, and one day you're going to be marching, and you're going to look back, and there's not going to be anybody behind you.
What? Oh, that's probably a conversation about losing support. Yeah, well, it's been like that for a while, Chantal.
And he said, one day you're going to be in her bed. You're going to be in her bed. And I was. You're going to do it for
Twice.
him. And I did. And now I just feel like a weak piece of shit that whole year. I didn't see how I was. I didn't see the situation.
Chantal was fully aware of every situation that was going on. Sorry, she came to her internet audience and told us multiple times a day. No. Lies.
No matter how much people tried to tell me, I didn't see it. Just welcome to report music when he said these. No, I'm not weak anymore. Oh yeah, the drugs help you be numb. Oh yes, they do. I don't need them anymore. I don't need a wheelchair. I haven't even thought of buying a wheelchair because I don't need to be numb all the time to be around. Like I needed to be numb. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Blacksillian. I know what to. Hi, Rhonda. I honestly think if I didn't have a public platform, as much as I hate everyone on here sometimes, I would probably still be in it, Blacksillian. I think women stay in it for years and years. It's so hard. I wanted my fairy tale story. Yeah. Sex on drugs can seem like a spiritual connection, but it's so toxic. Yeah. The edibles, no, they made me super relaxed. Him too, that's why I like doing them, because he's always so, you know. And I think I just ignored it, because, you know, whenever he would start raging, and it got worse, progressively worse, the actual, like, real, like, abusive behavior where he would start, it'd be like a cycle, like, the cutting the cheese, like, was like a little trigger thing, and then it would set him off, and he would blame me for 6 hours of his whole life, just, you know. I've been married for 33 years, together 35. Grandchildren? What? Christine.
It's pretty good music. It's nice.
I'm
good.
52. Drop him like a big turd. You're too good for him, trust me. Thank you so much, Christine. So it's not like it was like right off the bat. You know, there's a lot of time for you to fall in love with him before, and then you just think, oh, he's being that way again.
I miss Foodie cutting cheese. Okay.
You have to like, you just get into like a routine with yourself without realizing it. How to handle his behavior. Like, you learn how to walk on eggshells. You learn how to placate. You learn how to do all that shit. You know? Like,
And you made an active choice to continue going back, even though you said you couldn't spend more than 2 days with him. We know.
So because you feel that way, you're like, okay, well, I've got out of it last time, so I know what to do. I can handle him. You normalize the abuse. Yes. Because you don't want to, like, you don't want to admit that. Like, oh, I'm being abused. Like.
Again, but did on live streams consistently. She wonders why her audience is entirely confused with her.
But at the hotel, I was like, yeah, no. It just came out, like, usually when he does that, I just stay quiet, like, obviously, because you don't want it to get worse. But I'm crying, obviously. And then at the hotel, when he did that, I, like, was, like, shocked. I was so hurt that he would do that. I don't know. I just don't get it. And he still doesn't own up to it. Like, he doesn't care.
He doesn't care! God, he doesn't care. Duh! I don't know if there is a suggestion. Get the fuck over him. That's the only suggestion.
It's my fault. You know?
Well, this is what you're doing. This is what you're choosing to do.
I didn't want to admit to being abused because I didn't want to be, I wanted to be with him, so I didn't want him to be in trouble. I was always
That doesn't make sense.
trying to, like, downplay things he would do. And, it would get on your guys' nerves sometimes, I know.
Yeah?
You were both too traumatized to not be dangerous for one another.
I'll agree, bro.
And I even saw, like, I tried to see that human side of him. What Chantel is feeling right now is normal after being in an abusive narc relationship. I always go back and treat me after doing everything for him and thinking I loved him. Yeah, nothing makes sense, Sherry.
Hey, Who, thanks again for the super chat, who says, is almost like you're frustrated with her. You think a little bit? I think it's just because we've had, collectively, we, the audience, have had this conversation with Chantal so many goddamn times. We just have, we know exactly, we know all of this, right? None of this is a revelation. But what is ultimately mildly frustrating is watching someone just cycle on this topic. Because you really do, like, if you were having this conversation with someone in the real world, you'd really want them to not go back. You'd really want them to find something that could help them find a way out of this situation. All of this. Chantal is not talking about a current experience, right? She's talking about what she has been through over the last 12 months. But realistically, the majority of this stopped post-Cuba, right? About that. So let's say like March onwards. She's just like simmering in this BS instead of finding a way to move forward. And it's infuriating because it's not even a conversation about this happening like just in the last 6 months. It's pretty much from May last year. This has been a talking point. And it's just bonkers to watch someone not actively trying to help themselves. So I hope everyone out there doesn't do as Foodie do.
I don't think you realize you were being abused.
Oh, flash warning. Okay.
Like, after the first big fight,
Thanks, Lottie.
I did realize, like, he abused me. Like, he really hurt me. And, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Hey, Trauma Dumpling.
I'm sorry.
I agree.
Sherry. I don't want to make you guys cry and, like,
Fabulous
trauma
quote.
dump. I'm going through something and
I'm just using my platform therapeutically, you know.
no one should ever lay one finger on you ever. Ew! Yeah, Ruby. He doesn't believe that.
Dude, you need to find a way to process this.
Yeah.
Again, I can't imagine her brain, period. I just can't imagine what's going on up there.
Not even a shove, not once. I never hit him. Thanks, Mia. I just appreciate you guys just being here. Just listening. And honestly, the self-awareness from some people who've been through it. Like, I wouldn't see it, I don't think yet. If I didn't have a platform. Who would see it?
Literally anyone you deign to have a conversation with. You don't have to go through a situation like this to understand what it looks like, right? That's not to disrespect or disregard anybody's lived experience. And obviously, if you do go through an awful situation like this, you would have your own very, very acute perspective, right? But it doesn't take like anybody to not see what was going on. No one was convinced by Chantel's repainting of Old Mate's character. No one was convinced on any of that. The first time she came back from meeting with Old Mate, she was bruised neck down, right? And after that, it was a conversation of, well, no, these are just sex bruises. And then we got paper clips. And then we got abusive in every way. And then we got the gonorrhea car trip. And that, like, we know the internet audience that you have cultivated has been fully aware that this relationship has been nothing but trash. Awful. We know. But this whole people who are sharing their own lived experience with Chantel to validate her experience, I don't think it's about that. I think it's about actively Chantel is seeking out some kind of, I don't know what she's even trying to seek out. Probably sympathy, some type of, because she needs people she needs to hear people agree with her and understand that the things she went through are valid, and the things she went through are valid. But she's had that validation for 15 months with her internet audience. So it doesn't make a lot of sense that we have this discussion with Chantel literally every 2 weeks at this point. She needs to find a better coping mechanism and a therapy that is not her chat.
I'm bringing peace to Montreal for a night.
Rachel, I can. Meow, 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 meow.
My rage might be justified, but it does me no good. I love my friend. It just does me no good. Makes me look crazy. My best friend's ex-husband used to abuse her so bad and even threw a loaded gun at her in front of their daughter.
That's fucked.
Oh my god, Jenny Tails.
That's fucked. And, like...
Fuck it, girl. Let's start working on that gigantic map. You were a victim. Thank you, Lisa. Of course it fucking drives me nuts sometimes to see people being like, you're no victim, you're blah blah blah, worse than him. You know, like really just hateful people. Who have no idea what the fuck I went through. No idea. You allowed it, you went back. I used to always say that about women too. This is my karma for saying that.
The thing that doesn't make sense in that argument, for many people, is that there was no dependence, there was no living together, they didn't even share an animal together. Like, Foodie made an active choice to return to that relationship consistently. Foodie made an active choice to try to paint his character a certain way on her internet platform, but then not when they were fighting. So that's the thing. It was not consistent. The tone of the relationship was never consistent. So what do you expect your internet audience to think, Chantel? Also, we're an internet audience. We're here for a good time and shenanigans, not for, like, being your therapist. Because Elle's owed a very large check in that regard.
Beezcation. It was sad to see how much he changed you. I still don't see it. I didn't go back watch my videos or anything. I try not to listen. That's what you have to do. Sam? You fatty. The minute you came back from your first date with NADURR and told us how you had to sneak out because he didn't let you leave, I knew something was up. See, I thought that was nice. I thought, oh, he doesn't want me to go. He really likes me. No. See, me now would see that as controlling red flag.
Oh, you mean like 95% of your internet audience who tried to give you some form of criticism, feedback, or advice that you didn't want to take because you are belligerent? Is that the word? Belligerent.
Yeah, you live, you learn, I guess. Oh, yay.
100% Rachel. Defiant.
Honestly, to even look at him does give me anxiety, and it does trigger me, but in a bad way now. Not, oh, ugh, no. And that's like what was conflicting with me all the time, why I could only be there for 2 days, because like I would want the fairy tale, but then I'd go back and see the reality, and I'd be like, oh god, a little bit of the reality, and I would have anxiety, and I wouldn't know why, and anyway, all of that is just can just go away. It can just go away, you know.
You'll have to manage and deal with that and unpack that and, you know, work on yourself. But
girl, I was married for 12 years. My ex got hooked on meth and was hooking up with men. Tormented me for years. I had to move states to not. We are here for you. Oh my god, Norma Jean, I'm so sorry. And see, like, you guys have been through shit too. And
people sharing their own lived experience in Chantal's chat are also making a choice. I don't think that's the place to necessarily compare lived experiences, but hey, I mean, if you choose to do that in Chantal's chat, you're making a choice.
you know, think of the little girl inside of you. Now you are her mother. Take care of her. Don't expose her to bad people and abuse. Use the pain to better yourself. That's why I always say, like, I can take suffering if it has meaning. You know? You're stronger and better now. Thank him for showing you what you don't deserve or ever want.
Oh, good. She is getting the support she wanted. Very good.
And, you know, you guys can say what you want
Do we call this a narc supply? We're not allowed to do that, though, right?
about me being sympathetic with
That's
May.
very different.
I've seen comments around YouTube of her saying things like, she's no victim, she's fucking gross, blah, blah, blah. Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, that's a bit odd as well. Yeah, I guess I'll put a trigger warning.
No, she just removed the string.
Alright. The children's place? If I send you an IG message, will you please listen to it? Yes, I will, Shay. Later, maybe later, yeah.
Welcome back, button.
Yeah. A cornered bum has nothing to stop him. This is what I mean. Be careful. What the hell am I gonna do? Oh.
With what?
Thanks, Nikki. Dear. Don't worry about me. Keep your anger directed where it's deserved. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Karen. How come I never see your comments in here?
You make a good point, Lottie.
Chantal, you're stronger and better now. Thank him for showing you what you don't deserve. That's pretty much how I have to look at it. Just remember seeing him for who he truly is. Yep. The change in you was horrid, but it was worth seeing you. How you were with him on guard. Oh, Karen, I don't see it. Wait. That is his true self. The fact that he cannot hold his tongue on live and tell Dee Dee to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Why would you even talk to any woman that way?
Why would you talk to any person that way?
So disgusting. Sam! I don't see it, Karen. I'm sorry.
Just Foodie's unblinking gaze directly into the camera lens is sending me. Sorry.
Don't see his PO. It will just prolong this mess. But what about the time at the hotel? I just let that go, I guess. You know what? I don't want to, that's why I don't want to, I don't have the mental energy to be in the legal battle. Like, I don't, at all.
Oh! Oh god! No! Oh no! See, I was counting in my head. See, I was counting in my head. I thought I had another minute. It's fine. No, you did warn me, Lottie. No, you did. You did. I was counting in my head, but I didn't count for 1.5 times speed. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I had one job, exactly one job. No, it's fine. It's fine. I heard it drop and I was like, oh, maybe is this the time that it happens? And then looked over and thought, I absolutely need to get that off my screen. No. true. Hell, yes, that's exactly what happens when you're too invested in a bit, when you're staring into the camera instead of the screen where you should be staring. Huh. Timing. We just gotta watch without the visual to listen if there's anything happening. This is it's fine. Everything's fine. It's only the last minute. Look, she's back. Everything's fine.
I can imagine going through all this alone. You're like, thanks, Marianne.
Bloody.
Thanks.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be original, you know.
Well, I have to my Andrew. When someone shows you who they are, believe. Yes. Yes.
Whew.
Believe them, yeah. Save you a lot of pain.
Pack, it's fine.
Sorry, guys.
Everything's
Did you see
fine.
anything?
Oh, no.
Oh my god, did you see anything?
I think people saw too much.
It was
Yes.
just my stomach.
Oh, it's fine then. It's totally fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, I gotta delete. I'm gonna come back.
Oh, she deleted and then came back. We can watch that one too. Who even needs this? Oh god, there's so many. There's, oh my god, what is this life, which is another 2 hours, and then Bedtime Bees. To be honest, the last stream of the day entitled Bedtime Bees, just skip entirely. There's literally no talking points, and she's just lying on Christopher. So let's get a little bit of, oh my god, what is this life, just for fun. Trauma Dumpling, thank you very much for the super chat, mate. I appreciate it. Trauma said, earlier in the stream you said Foodie needs to look into her back end. Then we got this, and now we're all cursed. Jesus. I am Raven Simone, so... Thank you for the super chat, Trauma. And you're right, it is entire shenanigans.
I need pickles for this. Excuse me, why did you do this to me?
Lottie has a note saying, also, is it bad that I assume this was intentional because she was actually wearing underwear? Well, I mean, was she... Are Spanx actually underwear, or do you wear underwear with Spanx? Larger questions to answer.
You guys are not gonna believe this whatsoever.
Dean, you missed a
Like your
panic.
toes.
You missed panic, that's what you missed. Oh, you do wear underwear with Spanx? I don't know if she was wearing underwear and Spanx. I'm not going back to look. It's fine. I'm not going back to look. I don't need to be fupa flashed again. Thank you. Spanx have a hole?
Okay. I get off. So I just started talking. Hi, Shay. Hi, everybody.
Okay.
I
Hi.
feel like a gynecologist.
Can we
First-
not get flashed again?
Was it bad? Wait. No, it wasn't a fupa, was it? It's my butt. It's my stomach. I don't. I feel like a gynecologist. Oh, you sent me the picture? Okay, I gotta check. Just remind me. Your creamy cow. It's all over Twitter. Motherfucker. Sorry. Oops. Sorry, YouTube. Okay. Another video demonetized.
I honestly think that 90% of her stuff gets demonetized. Because she swears pretty heavily, pretty early on.
Did you see any bits?
I hope we didn't see any bits.
No, your slight stomach fupa or butt was fine. What did you see? I need to see this.
I don't know what I
Oh,
saw.
Lord.
I got it off the screen as quick as possible. I mean, I can't...
Why am I always flashing you
I
guys?
could rewind just to have a look.
I don't mean to, I swear.
What did I see?
You definitely missed spot shaming. You guys saw everything.
Oh, great.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I've got my little, like, review screen to see whether or not, like, the stream is running, so I'm just gonna open that one to see. Why do I do this?
I just don't want to get in trouble. I didn't mean to. We saw some gornt. I don't know because I can't tell what I looked at. Okay.
I have no idea why she finds this so hilarious. I mean, I think that Chantal is a bit of an exhibitionist. Like, she's said before how often she enjoys flashing, truck drivers and just taking photo shoots on the side of the road in the middle of nowhere and for OnlyFans and doing all sorts of stuff. I think that she truly enjoys shocking people.
Pretty dead.
Because it's attention.
Guys! We have that fupa. You can wear pants. My fupa comes out of it.
Oh, okay. No, we just saw stomach and fupa.
Yes, it works, eh?
Not
Oh my
like
God. Anyways,
genitals.
great. Now it's
so
gonna
that's
look me up
good.
and see that.
This
So as
screenshot
I'm,
of
like,
me
ending my
being
stream-
shocked at the fall is a lot.
Because of my fupa slip, which I forgot about. I started talking to this guy. He's down in Montreal for like a short time, but he like works as like a business manager in Qatar. And we video chat. He called me video, and I just happened to answer it by accident or something while I was doing something with my phone. And anyway, it was on video, and I'm like, oh shit. So I'm like, hi.
Sorry, Chanel.
He's a Moroccan guy, and he's working in Qatar, and he's here for like a month. I didn't look over him. I talked to him, and I felt he was so friendly, like just so nice. His smile.
Oh, a new man.
Very intelligent, very well speaking English, very different, just very nice. Like you have you have such a beautiful smile, like so sweet, like very sweet, and I don't know.
She probably, I think it's in another stream. I'm not sure if it's this one, but she really does need to go and get an STI check if this imaginary 22-year-old existed. It doesn't matter if you wear protection. Great, good for you for being responsible as you all should. But like, regardless, if you're intimate with new people, go and get tested. Go and get tested.
So, let me treat you for breakfast tomorrow. We'll go for a nice walk. We had a really good conversation. That's why it took me a while to come back on. So I was just like, wow, okay, that was like night and day. I just want to say what triggered me, I guess, into my last rage.
Right.
I made the mistake, like that person said last stream, I have to stop doing this to myself.
Yep.
He's the opposite. Yeah, no, he's going to be going back to Qatar, but he's like, hey, if we make a good connection, stay friends. He's like, I like to travel a lot. Like, he's got a really good job, but he travels a lot. And that's what he said, he travels a lot. And he called me from like a park. He's in Montreal. Called me from a park, and he's handsome.
All these people in Montreal. I mean, I think she's actively seeking people in Montreal.
He's very handsome, very friendly smile. You know, I should move to Qatar. What is that? This new guy I'm starting to talk to.
What's his name?
I'm unintentionally hilarious. Sorry, I don't mean to scar you guys for like.
Hi, go Pete.
Why making me look at my big hairy beaver? I can't shave my fupa with no handle. I had a razor but no handle, so I was trying to shave. What was the beginning of my sentence, Diamond?
Yeah, Milk Tea. I mean, I call shenanigans on every person she makes up. So whether or not this person exists, sure.
God, I gotta see this and put it. Can I use it as my next thing? Can you make me thumbnails from now on, please?
But Elle, you can do the thing. Do all the things.
Just say, oh, my last rate.
Just think of Chantel's dirty pile of laundry.
Okay.
Does that help?
Yeah. What happened was I was stupid, and I have to stop doing this to my fucking self. I was on the toilet. I went and saw his community post. The picture of Amberlynn made me laugh. But then I read the comments, and I think what it is incredibly hurtful seeing somebody that you thought once loved you hearting comments that are so disgusting towards you.
Oh, well.
And seeing what he's trying to do is...
Hasn't Chantel gone through and hearted comments on people, like, besmirching old mate? Like, grow up.
Beyond comprehension.
You and your internet audiences are doing all of this, Chantal. So, like, don't actively seek out shit.
Well, to me at this point, like he thinks I'm doing the same to him. Like I'm trying to destroy him. No, that was never my intention. You were hurting me, so I needed to cry out for help or something. I don't know why I was talking on public, because this is how I deal with shit that's traumatic to me, I guess.
How you deal with fucking everything, mate.
Obviously posted to antagonize you. Exactly, that hurts.
Take a shot.
I don't understand that. Why he's still trying to hurt me? Like, leave me alone. Yep. At this point, I'm doing it to myself because I have to really not go there. You know. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't see that. And here we are.
She does sound like she needs a holiday again.
Not just that, but the situation in general. Obviously, it fucking weighs on the mind a little bit. But anyway, he's not interesting. He's not entertaining. He's not terribly intelligent. I really count that as a win for you. He does it because you respond to it. That's literally it. Yeah, true. He's vengeful, so if you keep responding, he will too. You're right. Yeah. Yep. He's vengeful. I'm fucked up and hurt, and it's a bad combo. So anyways, this guy just has a very positive, successful outlook on life, very caring, sees like, I guess I'm just used to getting shit all the time, so when someone sees me looking happy or something, I don't know, just the way, I just had a good conversation. And...
Who the hell's walking around Montreal on a like, a general, what sounds like a holiday or tourist, like, trip, live streaming with someone who's not, or live streaming, sorry, FaceTiming with someone who's not even in the same city? I don't know, man. Sounds weird to me.
It was nice to talk to a positive person who's good at conversation for a change. Like, this younger guy is like, would only be good. I cannot be with him anymore. It's too big. Oh, I already said that. Sorry. We will not have to see soon. He's going. Yeah.
Wasn't Chantel getting like a 14-inch dong on Reggie? Wasn't that a talk? No, never mind. Just gonna shut up. Just shut up, Zach. Shut up. Just gonna shut up.
I love seeing you look happy. I'd be a great boyfriend. Yes. As long as you keep responding, showing him that you care, he knows he's getting to you. Yeah, true.
Well, Chanel, we know where Amber gets her black tights from. It's Walmart.
So, that being said, my vape pen is taking away my troubles. Oh, pickles.
Shannon, you are correct, yes.
So, anyways. He's gonna call me later tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna go for breakfast tomorrow. I'm not really a breakfast person. Thanks, Penier. I'm glad he said beaver. If anything, this man might show you that real intelligent men are into you. Well, he seemed very into me, and I don't know. Missy Moo with BPD2. I like your new Arby's commercial content, Lesbian. Thank you, Missy Moo.
Yeah, Walmart.
Arby's commercial.
Walmart.
I won't be going there for a while. He does it because he knows it will get a reaction out of you. Laugh at him with the rest of us. It's fun.
You do have to BYO holes, though, for those leggings.
Fruit and coffee? Thanks, whatever. Hey, Vegasol, Missy Moo. Beef flaps with cheese.
Oh, no, Dean, I'm sorry. Stay safe.
We are done. Changed my mind. Oh, the Flash. Ew, there's no cheese, is there? I feel like a gynecologist. Why? I gotta hide my fupa. Oh my god. So you're seeing more of the vag. It means I'm losing a bit more weight.
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how any of that works.
Oh my god. Hey, Ray William. Do you remember that show? 3 Squared, or what's it called? The Snail Trail. What? Mental health vacation? I don't blame you. It means it can't be covered by undies. Shut up, potato. I know. Lips are us. Lips are us. I need to. Would anyone buy a merch that says I have a fat cooter?
Sorry, I just had to ground myself there for a moment. No, Chantal, go on.
I have a fat cat. Just advertise it, just so they're not surprised. I feel like a child after seeing 2 elephants get it on.
What is going on?
Ew, I can't watch animals.
This is a fever dream.
Do it either. Check out Twitter for clips. No! Very wrinkly! Well, yes, of course. There's a lot of folds down there.
I hate this. Oh god, I hate it.
Jellyfish stuff it. Foodie Beauty's vagina's a mystery. I can't eat when I watch porn. Why would you eat it?
I don't mean to be crude, but I honestly think that... No, I'm not going to be crude.
Oh, sorry. I have a fat cooter. I would buy 10 t-shirts. Let's say that.
I'm just going to say I've seen a lot of Foodie, and I haven't seen a lot of other people. Damn it, Foodie.
Who is eating well? Let's make a grilled cheese and watch Debbie Does Dallas. My ears are bleeding. Ugh. Your whole lips are out. They can't stay in. Okay, here's the thing. I need to show you on OnlyFans. Okay. It's like a huge, it's like a fat pouch.
Stop it. Stop it. My morbid curious brain wants to understand the shape that she's going to make now. I don't... What's this bit? I hate it. I hate it so much. 7 paper clips. 7 paper clips. Oh no. No, you go on.
And then my vag is there somewhere, like under, like, and it's like weird. It's like it's all part of like the vagina. I don't know. It's strange.
Oh, I could skip this pack. Yes.
But because I've lost some weight, like before when I was 400 pounds, it was more puffy.
No, I don't care. Skip it. Just skip it.
Everything.
Please. Oh no, Greg. Greg's down. Greg's not having a good time either. Oh no. I think Greg's blooping out. Oh dear. Okay, no, it's fine. We'll keep going.
Probably makes me more prone to UTIs and things like that, infections. So I'm gonna go see about getting it cut off. They might make me lose more weight.
Okay, we can talk about that. I don't know what... I swear I'm not a professional. I'm not a professional. Greg has gone on strike. Strike. I don't know what kind of surgery they could do in regards to the hanging fupa. I also don't know the reasoning behind it. I don't understand if it's fat or if it's like a fluid buildup or like retention, or I have absolutely no idea. But she should certainly go to a professional and get it gauged first. I don't think she thinks what's going to happen is even physically possible, like to just chop off 2 handfuls of stuff in skin. Like, skin surgery is a really big deal, and I don't think you can just like pull it down and chop it off and sew it back up. Don't think that's how it works. I just don't know what is in the hanging fupa. Who knows? Who knows? Kayla, thank you very much for the super chat, mate. I appreciate it. Kayla says, her talking in the night, fading in and out of focus is paranormal activity. I think, thank you for the super chat, by the way. I think that Foodie is many an individual sleep paralysis demon, yes. At least Foodie in the dark.
But I really want to get some of the loose skin removed down there, just for mostly hygienic purposes too. And like, it does make your sex life a bit more interesting, I guess. I'm not like ashamed of it though. Like, I don't mind going and like meeting up with dudes anyway. Like, if you're a real man, you can move it the hell out of the way. It ain't that heavy.
I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Weight, probably, yeah. You're gonna have to lose more weight. Probably another 200 pounds. How much do I weigh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to lose like 200 pounds. I weigh 340. I'm gonna have to lose 200.
That would make sense,
pounds.
Milk.
Do you know how much weight that is? Oh my god. That's another.
But I don't know. Like, all of that kind of discussion sounds more like a full, like, abdominal surgery or procedure, whereas like the way that Chantal talks about it is just like lobbing off a hanging bit, you know? It's weird.
3 years of this shit.
It's weird.
No, maybe a year, 2 years. Guys don't care. Do men like the fupa ball?
I don't think it's loose skin. That's not how loose skin works.
Hernia? I don't know if they do. Probably not.
Could be a hernia, could be lymphedema, could be fucking anything. Who the hell knows? Could just be like fat cells. I don't know. But the way that she like talks about the shape of everything, it sends me. It's weird.
I'm 200
got
pounds.
you, Milk.
I'm like 220 pounds overweight. For my height, I should weigh like 100 to 120 pounds. So, I'm not 100, but I could get away with weighing 100 probably at my height, yeah. As long as you don't stink, exactly. I have enough Vagisil to keep it away for a long time.
Keep
And
one
honestly,
away.
I find when you wear condoms, there's not really any smell after sex.
Oh, no. No. Foodie, how do you know that? I mean, we know how you know that, but why? Oh, Foodie, look, I'm not gonna give you any advice on on hygiene or or anything. Just like, Foodie, just like wash, just wash yourself. Just wash yourself afterwards. Oh god.
I don't know. Do you guys find that?
Like, why are you so mad at me today?
Yeah, I need to go to the doctor. Next flash will have it hang out left and right and she can make a knot. Applebee's, it's gonna be so bad. Like, look at, like, this, if I lose even more weight, that's gonna be so fucking saggy. And the problem I have with that, more than looks, is how it feels.
Again,
It's heavy, it's uncomfortable, the skin gets snagged in places, you have to tuck it in. I honestly just want, like, to get my body, like, lift, like a whole fucking body lift.
yeah.
If I lose all my weight, I'll need one.
Yeah, if, Mary, you're not doing... I don't see you doing any of the work, but
And
sure.
that's, like, finding somebody
Personally, I think that any weight loss that Foodie Beauty is going through is, like, health-related and not necessarily diet-related, but that's a conversation for a different time.
who really likes you for you, you know? I don't know, or sexual partners who don't mind. So like I like to be more honest in my pictures, I guess. Or I just I put a lot of selfies though. I should put more body pictures. I don't really have many that I like.
I mean, she has got like the OnlyFans stuff, right?
5'7" is pretty tall. That's average or above average, I think. Stared into the abyss.
Hey, Indy, good to see you. Pack,
She's
I
18.
understand.
It has nothing to do with men. You need to lose that visceral fat for yourself. Yeah, absolutely.
I think like her fantasy about going in for skin removal surgery is. Tell you what, Chantal, pick this conversation up in a year after you do some hard work. Like, there's no point in fantasizing about stuff that is potentially never going to happen. Use it as inspiration, absolutely. Set a goal, but like her talking about fupa removal and all of this stuff, like her body, she would look supremely different if she lost, say, even 150, 200 pounds over a year or something, right? She would end up looking very different. And that's where the conversation of like skin removal surgery, it's the same conversation we had with Amber back in the day, about her worried about loose skin and all this and that. And it's like, well, cross that bridge when you come to it.
Fupa bees. I can't believe I'm so used to people looking
Belgian,
at my
please
fupa
do.
online.
Treat yourself.
Have you ever walked back into a room and you smell? Yeah, I smell sex and candy. Yeah. Yep. It's like almost like a warm honeyish smell, like a like that.
Hey Chloe, good morning. Thank you for the super chat. Chloe says this is a lot for 5:30 a.m. but good morning, I guess. Oh, it's only going to get better. Thank you for the super chat, Chloe. And I might recommend against honey this morning for breakfast. I'm sorry.
You know how like. Do you know what I mean? You should put pics up wearing your bonnet and wigs in the background so there's no awkward hair pull. Yes. You're right. I should just put, I have no hair. Drop the phone. I can't believe you thought that was really my hair, though. That's funny.
It's not really all that funny to, like... Anyway, just... Here, look, if you're meeting up with people, just be open and honest and communicate your expectations.
Harder. Yep. Years of bullying and online BS will desensitize you. That's true. I have the biggest fupa around, Ray William Johnson. You need to wear leggings under your dresses. I should always wear boy shorts right now. You're right. Angela Temke, welcome to Vampire Beauty.
We'll just, like, stop flashing your internet audience.
Just like, Chantal's fupa again. We gotta report Chantal's fupa again. I'm sorry, YouTube, it doesn't stay in. I need to do something about it. BEEZE Nation. I have the cap somewhere over there.
Great.
Oh, fuck yeah. I like drinking instead of a straw. I like to
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so
Use
sorry.
one of your beautiful bald hairstyle pics and add it to your wig pics. Thank you. My lips were hangry.
Oh, hey, Allie. Say hi to the papa for me. Words.
I remember one time we were... Oh, when are you going, Lindsay? Ooh, watermelon tequila. I'm coming over. We're gonna start looking at report. It was fun. Oh, you seen more than fupa? Did you see any inside stuff?
Why is she entertaining this conversation? Inside stuff.
Oh, hi, Ileana. Oh,
Inside what? Ah!
Liliana. Hey, Tiff. A fupa. I need to see it. Yeah. Not inside, but close. Okay. I'm
Literally, no.
glad
Stop.
that things are closed.
Let it go, Zach. Look, bodies are bodies, and I just wish Chantal would stop showing me her body. I just wish it.
Morgan's like, enough stubble.
Just stop.
A baby crowning.
Hey, Mego.
Fupa and thighs. God. I think I scared Lambo. She freaked out and ran. It was just the outside. Where your knickers go, where the bikini... Oh. What looks like... Leave me alone!
Milk, this is why I have to deal with shapes. Shapes are helpful.
Virginia Cooney's flash. She flashed her cooter, too.
I just wish she'd stop. Like, why does she keep putting it out on the internet? Just...
No, there was outer lips.
Keep it in your pants. Keep everything in the pants. Where are the pants?
I did. I thought I shaved. I can't see. So I don't know if I got it all.
Pack, you made a choice.
12. No, for real. Is she 28? Oh, okay. It happens. I mean, sometimes if you're streaming, flashes happen. You know?
No. No, they don't. They don't just happen willy-nilly. No. flashes don't just happen. Can we stop normalizing flashing genitals on YouTube? Please. That'd be great. Daddy G, could we, like... I'm pretty sure that's actively worded in the TOS. I'm paraphrasing kind of sort of verbatim. Do not flash your goodies. What are you talking about? Stop it.
Yeah, Missy Moo. It was shaved. OnlyFans preview. My meaty part her.
Morning, Lee. And Miss Havisham, hello.
There's so many. Every vagina is different looking. You know.
Your YouTube audience shouldn't know. Your YouTube audience should not be having to have a conversation about your vagina on your live stream because you flashed them. Oh my god! I'm all for healthy conversations about bodies, but time and place. Time and place. And the time and place is not on Chantal's YouTube channel after you just saw hers. No.
No, it's the stand that's broken. It's like all, I know, it keeps falling. I love how Beezers who pay $5 here got more than that OnlyFans stream the other day for 50. Well, I mean, the OnlyFans stream was more for talking at the time. But no, I did post some pretty, pics on there.
Super disinterested in Chantal's OnlyFans content, by the way. Not for me. I'm fine, thank you.
No, a mouth. An elephant mouth. One time I was watching a nature documentary with...
An elephant mouth?
Fucking Count Spatula. And it was elephant eating. I'm like, oh my god, look at the mouth. He's like, it looks like your pussy. That's so rude! Yeah? Well, you know what your wiener looks like?
Could we not?
It looks like?
Could we just stop this conversation? Stop it.
That's what it looks like. You look like this guy. Oh my god, he does! Wait, that's kind of racist.
What is she looking at?
Actually. Her camera fell. Vienna.
Oh, I lost her. I don't know. I don't see it.
You expected what to be bigger?
I don't see it. It's an elephant. Hello. This looks like a happy little
Actually,
elephant.
vintage.
Look at this guy. Hello.
Lolo.
Guy, because
Whose
tusks.
am I looking for
Is that
down
right?
yours? Yours was smaller than I thought. Seriously,
Happy
it was.
little elephant.
Are you talking about me?
They are majestic creatures.
I don't see it down under. You don't have excess skin, you have tons of excess fat, though.
Definitely looks
thanks
happy.
for saying that.
Well, core, it's kind of got tusks. It's got like little ones.
Random jar of pickles. Oh no, I always have a jar of pickles nearby. But I want to smoke this some more because I'm traumatized. Uh-oh, it might happen again. I'm just warning you. I'm trying not to here.
Look, if Foodie's going to talk about fun little animals, I'm going to pull up an image of a fun little animal. And that was the one I got when I typed in elephant mouth. An elephant. Baby elephants.
Oh, God. There's a bulge on the side. Let me tuck it in.
Baby
Let me tuck.
elephants.
I gotta tuck.
Ooh. Oh, look at this one.
I got it. You won't see nothing. You won't see anything.
I'd rather not, thank you.
Why do people need to say the obvious? Because they think we care.
Look, hold on. I gotta do the
Go,
thing.
go, gadget, food bus.
I gotta do the thing. Hold
Pickles
on.
decorative.
This one.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna pull
Oh,
her
they're
down.
supportive. They're my jar of
and then
support
we're gonna
pickles.
put the baby elephant up.
Tuck in your trunk. 2 for 1 special.
Look at these guys.
I'm in such a weird mood.
They're
I
so
could be
small.
like walking in a park with a nice man right now.
Yay.
Invited me to go out
Casey,
tonight,
thank
but
you very much
instead,
for
I'm on the
being
couch
here for
eating
8
with you
months.
guys. This is what I rather
Appreciate
do,
it.
though.
Casey says,
It's
oh
my
man,
jar
this is
pickles
going to be a
and
good
I'll put it.
lunch.
As Now, if my fupa doesn't look as big as
A
before,
long
because
one,
it lost
Casey.
a little bit of weight, I guess.
Yes. And Chloe, thank you for the super
Donkey
sticker.
looks
I
so
appreciate
big.
it. The shocking face. Hello.
I'm surprised I could get my whole leg on the counter. Probably because they're so fucking short.
Oh my god, she's still talking. Okay,
Sam!
back to Foodie. It's fine.
He's sleeping in
Everything's
the
fine.
sun on the counter. He's such a good man.
Baby elephants.
He's so nice. He's like, let me introduce myself. This is how we do in my country. I am Moroccan. My name is blah, blah, blah. I'm 30 whatever years old. I
Sorry,
travel.
unicorn
I have
blush.
a job as a business manager or financial manager or something like that.
It was the
Relationship
feet,
manager or
Beth.
something.
Yes.
With like a bank and blah, blah, blah. So he's like in financial business. He's like, I weigh this, I'm this tall, he's 6 feet tall or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. And he's just really interesting and nice.
And totally real, you guys.
Diamond, I don't know. I think it's my anxiety, social anxiety, especially like when things like, you know, if they want to go to a restaurant, I have to worry about, are there gonna be booths or like stuff like that, you know? So I
thought you were showing off to the internet that you can fit in booths. I thought that was like a pillar of your YouTube channel. No?
I just think meeting like when I had Tony, it was such a fun night. We ordered in food, had drinks. I'm just more of a home person, you know. He's like, and I won't. But he's so respectful. He's like, and I won't kiss you on the first date. He's like, but you might want to kiss me. But I always leave the choice up to the woman. And I'm like, I like that.
Right.
I handle crazy, not well, because I am also.
It is very different to a car park. Yes, I'll give you that.
Why don't you pick places? I guess I could look. Yeah, you're right, Jen. I could always suggest something like, can we go here? You know.
See who I don't trust it. Don't trust it.
And then I have problems with digestion, so it's like if I eat, you know, like I don't know. Like at Tony's, I became comfortable quickly with him. I don't know why.
Pun, thank you for the super chat. Pun says his name is Jacob. Jacob Tropicana. Jacob Glass. Jacob totally existed, you guys. Thank you for the super chat, Pun.
He was very open. This man is open too, but he's like really proper. Hi, Nisabi. So.
Yeah, Tony,
Hello,
she had a
Nessa.
good time hanging out. With...
Yes, Luna, I'm not used to nice. No, but normally, see, that's the thing. I was used to nice with BB and Pete's, right? That was my recent history.
Uh-huh.
But then, every time I would cheat, oh my god, holy fuck!
Oh my god, I'm just realizing right now that I have a type.
Cheat, it was on someone with someone toxic and abusive. Maybe not abusive physically. I've never been with somebody like physically abusive before. You know what? But yeah, holy crap.
No worries. Enjoy Gin
Part
Pack.
of me that was attracted to that
Bye.
toxic connection, you know. What now? Your only history. Yeah, because BB was super nice. Cheated on him with a man who pursued me to a controlling degree.
No, well, Chantal, as an audience member, you have sat online and proudly proclaimed how many times and how many people you cheated on BB with. So that seems like a you being real chuffed with yourself about it situation. But okay, it seems like we're rewriting that one.
To the point where I just kind of just gave in. Actually, I ended up like trapped with him, drunk, at a hotel. Like I had no ride home. And I just, whatever. Sad times.
Dude, agreed. I could never.
And that's 3 years. I cannot believe. I've like been known you guys longer than a lot of people in my life. Who else wants to sign the cease and desist? I'm going to address to her fupa. Sorry. A little bit, Luna, yeah.
No worries, Ally.
I just
Sleep
in
well.
text, so we didn't talk about that, but I don't know. There's more things on my brain, you know? I really need therapy. I'm tired.
Same. Lottie, funnily enough, I do know what you mean, yes.
In many ways. Really. I think a lot of people are.
But remember, she thinks that therapy doesn't work, so... And chat's more therapeutic than an actual therapist.
I feel like I took a wheelchair. And I did it. The flashes between raw chicken with feathers and lasagna left sitting in water. Oh my god, stop.
Haley, I failed that math as well. Yes, I don't know. I don't know how old mate can sleep around and it be okay, and Chantal can cheat and... Oh, well, the other way around. You know what I mean.
You have to be
I agree. Numbers are hard. Yes.
writer. You need a vision board. You cut stuff out and set it as a vision for the future. True, the envelopes.
Mood board?
Yes, Jean, I agree.
Mood board.
That's a really good idea. I was with the nicest, sweetest man for 18 years. Cheated 12 of them with crazy, toxic people. I was chasing the trauma from my childhood. Wow, eh?
Wow.
Never resolved until I started therapy.
You sound like a peach.
The cushion? No, not really. Lindsay. The guy messaged me. Wheelchair and Wayne Gunsky. I would show my face if I wore wigs to be feisty. Did you smoke? I just did. I'll call you back in 25 minutes, he says. He likes to talk on the phone a lot. Hamster wheeling. And it's tired, you out. Timing. Why? What triggered me? I gotta analyze what my mood was like. I went from anything from apathy
Sorry, Chantal, but which time? You're going to need to
to
specify.
hopelessness to depression to anxiety to extreme hatred, putrid fucking black anger.
Imagine sitting on a stream and going through all of these stages.
I hate that. It's honestly soul destroying. I need to change my room around again or something.
Miss, the feng shui of your room is not necessarily going to fix all of your mental health concerns currently, I don't think.
My mind?
Are you losing your mind? You don't want me to answer that question, and who the hell am I? So don't listen to me. But your mental health seems rotten and stirred, yes.
Like I know people think I'm crazy, but I seem like normal a little bit, right? Because don't you ever see people who are like actually out of their mind and wonder if they are aware that they are? Like, what if I am? Hi, Born to Bees! Therapy.
Look, when it comes down to it, who the hell am I? I can't diagnose anyone. The end of the day, Chantel's very lazy. And Chantel will take the laziest, most selfish approach to everything, including having a hard discussion with herself, or like putting restrictions in place, or being firm with herself, or holding herself accountable in any way. So that's what I think.
I'm gonna go watch Girl Interrupted. I'm just kidding. Yeah, comic book. I am going through a lot, of course. And I know a lot of you guys are too. Linear journey, ups and downs. Yep, true, Luna. Yes, everyone in this chat is out of their mind except me. You got a pretty good bun on your meat,
right,
plain
cool.
cheeseburgers.
Yes.
Thanks, Pocket Girl. They need to help regulating your emotions. You cycle fast, but not crazy. What is cycling a part of? Like, what disorder is that?
Oh my god, stop it. Go and speak to a professional. Don't listen to your chat. Jesus Christ.
My whole family, my great-grandmother, like I said, manic, schizophrenic. My grandma...
Why are you rolling your eyes at this shit? Like, that's actually something that people have to deal with. You're fucking rude.
Oh my god. I showed you her drawings. Out of her mind as well. I love you, Grandma, but you were. And then it tortured her till the very end. Her very last breath, she was seeing shit, Well, almost. I don't want to be like that. Mood stabilizer? Life will make you lose your mind. To go through trauma and survive it makes you a boss. Yeah, the experience is good. I mean, it's teaching for sure. I feel rougher, tougher, having gone through this shit. Absolutely.
Great, but it doesn't take a professional to see that you haven't dealt with any of that. If you want to call it trauma, your heightened emotions surrounding all of that, the fact that you revisit this topic literally on the daily, you have no healthy coping mechanism when it comes to any of this. You haven't actually dealt with any of it. You just rage your way through the cycles daily. I can't imagine that's very good for general mental health. Who, thanks again for the super chat, mate, who says, hate when she says people who are actually out of their minds. She's mentally ill when it benefits her, but not when she judges them. 100% who. Yes. Because Chantal is the judge of what that phrase means 100% of the time. Chantal would do best going and getting an evaluation, being diagnosed with whatever the hell is going on, and being given a treatment plan and a way to manage and follow through with any of these things. Do you think she ever actually will? 100% no. Because all of that requires work and effort. And at the end of the day, people who forgive Chantal for any of her misgivings because of, mental health. It's like, Chantal is actively sitting here very clearly stating she doesn't know what's going on. She has all of the resources under the sun to actually reach out to people and get assistance, but won't. And why is that? Because she's either ignoring her reality or lazy as fuck. Both are her choice to make. She's not an individual who doesn't have the resources, who doesn't have the ability to reach out and help herself, and yet she chooses not to, because ignoring it is much easier. Or worse yet, just making it content on the internet.
BPD and have similar traits. Yeah. What do you want to hear, Born to Bees? No need coping method makes sense. No substance. Yeah. Coping mechanisms is my stuff. Anyway. What can we laugh about? I need to laugh. I'm tired of this serious bullcrap right now.
You mean, like, your real life? That is pretty serious. You should probably go and deal with that.
Oh yeah, he said he would eat my lip. Yeah. We kissed a little bit. I don't know, I can get the urge to just make out with him. I never just... Usually I like to make out with somebody I'm in love with. So, just somebody sexual like that? Not really. No, just want to be Zion. Oh, the squirrel, Sade. Oh my god. I did a lot of story times. I enjoyed... I don't know. I'd rather be out and exploring the world than sitting at my table eating junk, you know?
Could we see some of that, please? Please.
So...
Hey, Mystic.
Okay. Oh, my wig is ratty. Ratty. La da da dee da da da. What did get wasted on hand sanitizer and watermelon?
Oh my god. Okay, we've reached a point where it's skip territory. I mean, it was skip territory at the start of this stream, but we'll see where we get to. Excuse me, Greg. Sure, there.
A beautiful voice, wow. Thank you. I find it annoying. Like when I hear myself, I find I sound like a little chubby boy.
What?
We're smoking a Blitzy? Probably. I can roll one, I guess. I'm smoking this thing right now. I don't know what even... Yeah. Plain cheese. Oh, burn! I love drinking gravy. I love Anna. Welcome to Very Important Beezers. Ready, set, peace.
I, for one, do not love drinking gravy.
So yeah, this guy's like, Ma, you do have such a beautiful smile. So I was like, oh, I want to get a piercing here. I think it would be cute. There's a dimple there.
A Monroe? Why would you want
You think
that?
so?
No.
Or is that
No,
too late?
just break out the jewels again. Remember the face jewels? They were fun.
Are you gonna die on me today? Don't. I think it did.
You just refilling our weed machine. Okay, skip ahead. It's fine. Greg? Maybe not. Excuse me, Greg? Oh, maybe. Something's gone wrong. Okay. Please hold 1
I
minute.
feel postpartum. Oh god. Pound. Yes, Jenny. Oh my god. With the fucking can of peas. I want to cry. Oh god. Oh Lord, have mercy. This is the punishment I get for hanging out with a big Turk. I was gonna buy him one of those. That's where Turkish delight comes from, right? I have to elevate in ice after hubby time. Collapsed bladder muscle? Oh no. Shoot. A cold shower. Well, I did take, yeah. I took a shower and kind of, the water was kind of cool and I was rinsing and I think there was swelling or something. A bath would be better. Bath with Epsom salt? Yeah. Yep. You would always do that too. Yep. But yeah, no, it's nice to just, it was just fun and that's it now. I could never, like, could you imagine being that guy's girlfriend? Especially a smaller chick. I don't know how, whew, every day? It could be like once a week kind of thing.
Okay, I'm back.
No. I never thought.
What did I miss?
There would be one
Foodie being problematic? That's what I heard.
couldn't handle. I never thought it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. My blubbery fupa is all that in a bag of baked Lays.
See, I've returned at an awful time. This is the timeline I returned to. Really? Swelling fupa. Okay. Cool. Great. Nice. Excellent. Hate it.
You. Okay, my fupa is all that and a bag of sun chips. Blow my fan on it. Yeah, it needs to be cooled off. Anyone want to blow on it?
No, Foodie, I do not want to blow on your fupa. Thank you, though. Ooh. Feel as if part of my soul, part of my spirit, just like just crumbled away. That physically hurt.
HKC 45. If you have a crush on Chantal, just say so. Call out my name.
Why is this? Why on YouTube? Why on YouTube?
Remember Plain Cheeseburger used to do that? Call out my name. I can't believe the weekend concert. Did you hear what happened, Plain Cheeseburger?
You literally told us.
You're ugly crying because you missed Tiff and you're scared for her. Keisha. Sun chips, harvest cheddar. Just on hello. I did. There was blood, yeah. It was very stretched, I guess.
I still have to think about dinner.
Like, who, for Tiff?
Not really that hungry anymore.
Yeah, like pain that bad for after that. That's yeah.
Hey, Kim
not good.
Possible.
I really, really, really feel bad, Tiff.
Lovely to see you.
Feel better. Oh my god, medical kit, and you're right. Harvest cheddar. It's not a good thing. If you're bleeding, you need to get that. Oh no, I'm not bleeding right now. The weekend concert here in Toronto was canceled because the Rogers was down.
Okay. This is skip territory.
I kiss you so gently. I want you to stay.
Skip it.
Rescue me. Okay, I gotta go eat.
Take me in your arms, rescue me.
How do you know when it's charged?
I need your tender charms.
It's mostly charged.
And
actually.
I'm lonely. I need you.
Because it goes like this, you see.
I need you.
What's the tortilla
Let's
challenge?
come on through. Come on and rescue me. Come on, baby, and rescue me.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, baby, and rescue me.
I didn't eat much today.
You know that episode of Rick and Morty where Rick gets turned into like the young version of himself and he starts singing his message of "Please save me" through song. Funnily enough, I feel like that's happening to me. Again, that crumbled piece of spirit within me. Fabulous.
I don't know. Happy B-Day, maybe.
Okay, maybe there's no more Fupa talk though.
You don't like
That'd
the
be
packs?
great.
Why? I like this one.
I know I'm making a choice. I could choose to stop. But I'm just morbidly curious as to what happens for the rest of it. Again, that last stream of the day, you don't need to catch. It's fine. There's nothing going on.
I got some peen. House is clean, you get some peen. No, BBJ, your bald spots are in the way. No, BBJ, your bald spots are in the way. I'm gonna be wheeling around my kitchen, so.
Oh no, careful. Careful, careful.
Oh, she meant it. Oh, I have chicken wings.
They were left out though. Ooh, what's in the pot? That's true, whiplash.
No. Avocado oil. It's healthier.
Goodbye.
than butter.
It was an accident.
So,
I wasn't watching the screen. Need to be more careful.
what else do I need?
This is how accidental flashing happens.
Hi, guys.
Careful.
No, it's been a while now. I'm mixing up a drink.
Ooh, avocado oil. Love that. Love that for her.
Hi.
Are we cooking?
Hey, Shima.
Are we actually going to see
I'll
any
just put you here
cooking?
for now.
No, can I see some cooking, please? Please.
I gotta lower these.
Danger, danger,
Spanks a little bit.
danger.
Here we go. Now you won't see anything. Oops.
Oh, bloody soup sounds so good.
I gotta shut up.
Maybe I'll have soup.
I know I do.
I don't feel in the mood for solids at the moment.
Alright, okay. Alright, what seasoning am I gonna put on this?
Can you show us, Foodie,
hurry.
please?
You know what I mean?
No, we're just gonna see. Okay, great. I would like to see the cooking. Why do you never get to We never have get to have fun. Words. I mean, we do have get to have fun. Words. We have fun here. Just, I wish I could see the cooking and not the...
I'm cooking leftover fish. I'll show you. Hey, sweetest angels of the 10th.
If you could.
Well, this whole thing came up. Sweetest.
I think, Kendra, I agree. I think she gets a rush out of flashing. Yes. Agree. Exhibition. Okay, I don't think we're going to get to see it. Maybe we'll see it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
I'm gonna just let it cool off. Just a little bit.
Mildly concerned for the chair. It's making a lot of noise at the moment. Show food. Food. We want to see the food. Well, she probably wouldn't know what the word means, to be fair.
Lemon?
In the industrial bin for the kitchen. Oh, look at all of those vegetables.
And sriracha.
Technically vegetables
Oh,
in the
that.
sauce.
And
Just eating at the same bench as cat food. It's a choice.
olives.
Okay, there's the vegetables.
And water. And the bees are naked.
Well, it's green at least.
Chef's kiss.
I think this was fish from the other night, right? Oh, Mary, just use your pea hands. It's fine. No, it's not fine, Zach. Utensils
Shout-out
are
time,
important. A fork or spoon? I mean, I can see how a spoon would be handy, but a fork, right?
It's hot. It's hot.
Exactly.
Hey.
She has got a plate. Wheelie, you are correct, because everybody deserves a plate. Regardless of who you are, you deserve a plate. Chantal at least has a plate. We're not eating takeout out of a styrofoam container. This is a win.
The cats are beezing.
I think this should have a fork. Yeah.
Right.
Well, see, the reason why the plate is so close to her head is because she's not
They
actually
don't like
sitting
stuff
at a
like this. It's
table.
weird, eh?
She's sitting at a bench.
I have mobile internet, but not Wi-Fi.
All those
I have
boxes.
Wi-Fi now, though.
Sorry, petty me. All those boxes in the background, just staring her down. Say hello to the Amazon goblins for me.
Internet's back in.
Okay, we don't need to watch Chantal eat. We've all seen it before. It's fine. Anytime. There we go.
La 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 la. It goes around the world.
She has a fork in that drawer. Chose not to use the fork. Although I think that's...
Performing surgery on a kiwi. Oops.
Could... She is using utensils. Not the utensils I would choose to use, but... Kiwis are for spoons.
That's good.
That's where you use the spoon. Ellie, you did the thing. Thank you. That's amazing.
God, yeah.
I'm
God.
always happy.
Gives people comfort. You know? It's true. Yogurt.
I don't
Passion
think
fruit
she was
mango.
particularly happy with that food, no. But it's not a nashi, so... No, she does look happy. You're right.
The swallow went down hard.
Why did the swallow go down hard? Is your throat sore?
Serving spoon? No.
I mean, I'm riveted, Elle. Hey, Hellfire. Good to see you. Happy day. Day? Night.
All right.
Whichever. Happy Sunday.
Let's go hang out in there for a bit.
Woo! Party
And
time.
then I'm gonna go. Play Mario. And I don't know what to do.
See, Ariana, the way I do my kiwis is I
So
peel
jealous of
the
my
skin
being
off
in Jamaica
and then I
right now.
slice it into like
I need to
8
travel
little
BEEZE.
wedges. That's how I eat a kiwi.
I feel like honestly.
What? Tell us.
Ooh, blueberry yogurt and peanut butter. Okay, Whimsy, thanks for being here.
That's my trick.
Have a good night.
Peanut butter powder and blueberries and Greek yogurt and stevia. Delicious. It's like a PB&J yogurt. Low calorie. Really fulfilling.
What did I say?
When?
Nice dress.
What time?
I never went to Ross. This arc is the best one, Fupa Princess. Which is it?
Sorry, which arc? The one where we get flashed? Been doing that for a while.
I'm having a hard night. I just sometimes can't believe I'm going through this shit.
Elle, have you met,
My heart
extra,
aches.
in a word? See, Lottie, that's my go-to if it's a convenient way of eating a kiwi, right? You just cut it in half and then scoop out the guts. Delicious.
You guys don't Mario. The piece.
But wedges of kiwi, hear me out.
I'm sorry.
Make cute little patterns.
I'm not.
Put it in a fruit salad, you know. Yeah, chat, if this is inspiring you to go out and eat a kiwi, go for it. Recommend it.
Everyone's being there.
Kiwi guts, delicious.
This is when you need good company to keep you distracted. Take me for a night drive and play some old songs. Can't drive now, but yeah, something like that. Well, that's why I went for a drive earlier. We had fun. That's why we listened to the music, you know.
She needs a hobby. Someone get this woman a hobby.
I need to fill my time,
Yes.
which is so hard for me to find the motivation to do anything already because of my depression or whatever.
Oh my god.
Lack of motivation, apathy. I don't want to feel this way because I do want to be alive. I do love life. I just having trouble handling everything. So yeah.
Dude, you stream for like 8 hours a day. You have the energy and the motivation to interact and engage with people on an online platform for 8 hours, but you don't have like an hour a day to read a book? Bonkers.
Grieving the death of this toxic relationship.
You know what? And that's the worst thing. She could sit on channel and read a book for an hour and people would still engage with her.
But I'm starting to panic. Like, oh my god, it's like really, really.
Gamer Chantal. Yes. Yeah. Back to Gamer Chantal. Yes.
And I'll never see his face again in my life. It's just so weird.
Hi, Luddy. I'm Zach. Nice to meet
My
you.
brain is just...
Oh, nice, Katie. That does sound good.
Anyway.
Because I like, I've only done it once and it didn't really work out. But I was inspired to do this kiwi cut into circles. So you just like cut them, not like melon ball, but you just cut them into discs, right? And then you dehydrate it. And dehydrated fruit, delicious. But kiwis in particular, like not quite crispy, but kind of like gummy, delicious kiwi. And in little discs. And then you can make like cute little like toppers for things like cupcakes or, yeah.
Smoking.
Or you just eat the guts.
Yeah, vaping or whatever, yeah. I don't know what to do.
Elle, if we saw Foodie playing The Sims and she pulled a barbecue chicken, right? And she made herself and Pete's and old mate and Dee Dee. I'd live for Chantal playing Dollhouse of her life. Yes.
It's got an ugly soul. Yeah, that's what I'm grieving though, is somebody that I didn't exist. The man in Toronto, the man, the fucking whatever didn't exist. The zoo, nothing was real.
I mean, I think that you built a lot of this relationship up in your head, yes, but I'm not allowed to say that.
That's one my way. No, I'm kidding. One there.
Glam, I feel like she would take Dee Dee's sim and put Dee Dee in a pool and then delete the ladder. Yes. Yes, I do. I do think that she would do that, yes.
Imaginary version. Yeah. It was actually hard for me.
Old mate sim in a room with nothing but ovens that are the cheapest oven and no fire detectors. This is me just imagining how Foodie would play The Sims, by the way.
To decline those apartments, like,
That's all.
and change the plans. But
Hey, RTM. Not much. We're just
I guess
catching
I
up with
idealized-
Chantal for 4 hours because I had a chill Sunday evening.
I guess I idealized it. Like, I thought, because, like, whenever we were looking at one apartment, like, we were waiting and we were, like, using the gym equipment in there and, like, talking all excitedly about.
Using the gym equipment. Okay.
And, like, whenever we were looking at the apartments, he was like, I'm like, yeah, you can place your thing here. And, you know, like, picturing how we would live out the life there doing videos every day.
Not we, Chantal. He would be living there. You would have been visiting.
And I'm like, all we need is a bed. That's what we plan. All we need is a bed and filming equipment and kitchen stuff. For now. So I was planning all that shit, you know?
Yeah. How bonkers.
I know. Yeah, I really did. Were you going to split the rent? No. It was going to be all on me, I think.
Well, Hallie, naturally, old mate would have zero cooking skills in The Sim, yes.
You knew in your heart he wasn't right for you, that's why you backed out. Yep.
Hi, chubby youth. What? Oh, yes.
I'd be really interested in Chantal returning to play Fallout specifically.
Anyway, enough of this shit.
So I think that would be great to watch.
Feel it all. Let your heart break open. Let love in. No. Thank you. I know what you mean. Yeah. The real Stubby is the one who flicked a cigarette at you and screamed in your face. Yeah.
And chased you around down the road to the service station. Remember, we were told that? They were running around the aisles in the service station or something.
His
just
videos
screaming out for help and nobody was helping her. But again, I think that was breakup number 5 or 6.
Got done and we have got stressed out and tired Chantal for 20-minute streams. Age, you're so true. You're so right.
Hi, Samuel.
Yeah,
Oh.
her eyes have been pretty glassy all the way through today. Yes.
It's so true.
I think so too, Hellfire, to be fair. And she probably didn't want to like go through all of the hoops to procure that that bag, the coin. When the discussion was like, well, old mate's just being put up and Chantal's paying the rent.
You will heal, you will. Thanks.
Oh, excuse you, sir.
Oh.
Why are you so cute? Why?
Oh my god, who? That's a great idea. Chantal raging in Call of Duty? Yes.
Why you smelly cats? Why?
360 no scope.
Sam. Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam. Oh, it's okay. Take this off your hands here.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, yes.
Big boy.
I would like to see Chantal full Kyle mode, yes. Mountain Dew and all.
Every time he left for the villa, he would have Dee Dee in there. I don't think Dee Dee, but someone else probably, yeah. Someone he would probably knock up. Oh my god. It's because for me, this was real. This was like a real thing that I was working on, and I saw it in his face. I must have seen something insincere.
Dude,
something
it was real for you, but not for everybody else.
made me change my mind and freak out, and I never looked back. Like, I said no to the apartments. When I dropped him off, and I looked at him, I said, look at me. You're very vague with me, and I need you to be, I'm putting a lot on the line here, and I'm very stressed out. Driving around all day looking at apartments, I need to know if you are serious about, I'm doing this for us to have a relationship and a future together as a couple.
She is deluding herself in all of this. Oh my god. And that's the funny thing as well, because she presented old mate just before this all happened, right? She presented old mate as, we can just be friends, we can just make content together, we don't have to be in a relationship, we don't have to be romantically or sexually involved, we can just be friends who happen to do YouTube together. Meanwhile, all of this was happening in the back end. Don't trust a damn word she says.
Yes. And the way he said it, it was just...
Bye, Whiplash.
I
Enjoy
don't
your
know,
dinner.
I didn't believe it deep down. And good for me, I guess.
Oh, no, she can't ruin Little Big Planet, Lottie. That's such a cozy game.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just processing and thinking of all these things, and it's just hard. I gotta keep my mind off it, but I have to firmly. I need to cut a cord. I need to tell myself I'm never, ever. I can't think about him ever again. It's one of those things that you just have to do.
That's never going to happen. You're never going to not be able to think about him. Just like, every diet starts on Monday. It's all pie in the sky. It's way too big, way too grand. You need to put little goals in place and achieve those goals of like, hey, maybe I could just go like a week without watching his content. Maybe I could just like go a day without watching his content. Maybe I could just go a day without talking about him on my platform. Maybe I could just go a day without checking all of his social media. Like small goals, small goals.
But it's so hard to deal with all the after effects, Anyways.
I agree, Kitchen Mum.
I'm not watching his stream. Yeah.
But Elle, it would never happen.
Port.
Unfortunately.
See, I like this troll. They just chime in once in a while and they're funny. No. Oh. You can have that dream life with someone else.
Yeah, she can pay for someone else's apartment. It's fine.
Acceptance. You're right, and that's why I'm trying to just date around. The thing I did yesterday was, I don't know, maybe I'm not emotionally ready to do that either, though. I just felt kind of old and like out of shape, and now I'm in pain. And a part of me like wishes I could be his age, and at that age I was able to have kids, and like you could grow and have a future together. When you hook up with someone, there's such a big age gap and there's so many life differences, it's just not even possible. You can't fall in love while you're grieving. Yeah.
It sounded like you and the 22-year-old had literally nothing in common, so that too.
Maybe, yeah.
That's a bit date milk. Date.
Sometimes dating can make it worse because you will compare every man to Squid. Stop, Squid. Oh my God, Rhonda, why did I like him?
'Cause
hello.
You're you.
No, hello, goodbye. I just want to sleep for 30 days.
How about you set what project could Foodie do apart from like self-care and some other stuff? What project could Foodie do for 30 days? Definitely not arts and crafts.
Went from staring at the same four walls for 21 years.
She could, you know what she could do? She could produce a Foodie Beauty recipe book over 30 days. She could cook every meal for 30 days and write out the recipe and do everything and create something over 30 days that would be a project to keep her mind busy, something that she's going to do anyway unless she buys takeout, and would help her to focus on content and something to make that wasn't about old mate. That's probably not going to happen.
Seeing the whole world in just 12 months.
I can't also, like, I often don't think about it, but Foodie must be generally bored. Like, imagine having all of the time in the world and just doing nothing with it. Like, just doing absolutely nothing apart from engaging with an internet audience. Like, that's all and eating. That's all she does. That's literally all she does. It's crazy. Hey, Rose, good to see you. 30 days of gaming, 30 days of therapy.
Like cool people.
30 days of walking, 30 days
I'm getting better every day. Chef Squidward. I don't know if she's getting better. I hope so.
30 days of BEEZE, that's what we're going to end up with.
Look at the picture if you need cheering up. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Haz.
God, what a fucking good time to be a reaction channel, though. Jesus Christ.
A good time to be a reaction channel? Why? I just got Foodie flashed for like the 7th time. Not a great time.
It's like YouTube has its own trashy reality TV versions.
Yep.
Whatever, I'm not Jerry Springer style, am I?
30 days of not flashing. Now you're thinking, honey, yes.
Squid. I know. I'm not calling him his name anymore. Summer vacation.
Yeah, see, I don't necessarily see the resemblance to Squidward either, Elle, with Old Mate. Because, like, Old Mate's not playing the clarinet. Like...
I want to go too. I'm taking my Spanx off. Hold on. Like, for real? Why do I even still have them on?
Oh, God. I'm scared.
Oh my
I'm
God.
scared. I'm so scared.
Look at that. Shit. Incoming.
yeeted the specs.
Oh, let that fupa hang out.
No, Lottie, it was the right
Let your
choice.
fupa hang out.
Just an unfortunate
hang
series of events of
Oh, it's
Zach
on things.
being too dedicated to a bit.
Let that fupa hang out. Watch this guy.
No more flashing. Don't do it.
Do you dare me? I talked to this guy earlier, and I had the purple wig on. Now watch. It's 8:43. Okay, I'm gonna go at
30 days of wig maintenance.
10.
30
10
days of wig styling. She could watch James Mansfield and get some fabulous ideas.
for Mario. Or 9:30 or 9:45 or something. Maybe. Come on, talk. Watch.
Sunshine, you're probably not wrong. Add that to his list of talents and skills.
Yes, I'm doing it. The Michael Jackson wig. I like this one. This is my favorite wig. Honestly, I don't know why, but I love it.
I don't know how all of these wigs just end up frizzy and knotted.
I like the hair.
I mean, I do understand the general premise of why that's happening, but
So
she really must just throw them on the floor.
Call me what you want to call me, but this
Not by her name.
is just how I feel inside. Okay. I need to cut this. I don't want to ruin it, so I'm waiting. Maybe I'll get it fitted properly and fixed. Oh, sorry. Hi. What did I do? I'll go, hey, this is how my hair is now. They'll go, oh, you changed your hair? Yep.
Fair, Capone.
I shouldn't be combing it like that. Sorry.
Elle, I just want to see some growth, you know?
Shit. I gotta bunch it with water. Scrunch. 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 Scrunch.
I could see that, Lottie. I don't think she'd get very far, but yes.
I've been gone for so long, I might have just found God. Well, probably not if I keep my habits up.
Yeah, Milk, that's what I thought. Also, like, yeah.
Why am I wearing red lipstick right now? No life. No life.
She just treats them not great. Like, what happened to the blue one? Where's the blue one gone?
What was that from again, Harlot?
Cat toilet. Possibly.
Hold on. I want this to have more oomph on this side and less on that side. You know?
Okay, well, go watch a
Probably not
James
if I
Mansfield
keep my
tutorial.
habits up, and probably not if I take them to my spot. If it falls now. Probably not if I tweak all day, sleep at night. Goddamn, I'm high. My doctor told me to stop. He gave me something to pop. I wish I could go to that concert.
1.5 times speed foodie is fun.
All the words. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna answer the phone and be like, hello. Okay, so I have a potential maybe fiance from Egypt. I met the most beautiful
Yeah, it's
man,
probably in Box Mountain, Milk.
Egyptian man of my life
Did
on
you?
Messenger.
Did you? Okay.
I'm not kidding. And he's
Uh-huh.
so hot.
Uh-huh.
And he speaks English, so I can
Uh-huh.
talk to him when I talk to him on Messenger.
Uh-huh.
I've been having fun. You guys don't even know.
Oh, God. She's having so much fun, you guys. So much fun. Y'all would be jealous. Y'all could never.
Two, they deserve. No!
Y'all could never just talk to strangers on the internet and have fun. Hi.
Here we go. We know what game. No, I'm not.
Pea
I
hands,
swear.
Dean.
I actually am talking to somebody.
Pea hands.
No, it's not him. Just because he's Egyptian. Look, I have an attraction to Egyptian men, Moroccan men. Right now. I don't know why. Okay. So. Tommy Wiseau. Nutty Professor. What is that? Stop. Is that S-Jam?
She needs the big glasses to be Tommy Wiseau, though.
It's me!
But I can see it.
I'm not trying to make him jealous. I'm not. Look, I'm actually talking to two guys on Messenger, and they're both from Egypt. Because they just, a whole bunch of men from Egypt added me on Facebook. I don't know why. Maybe because, like, I used to have him on Facebook. I don't know. And, like, anyway, kill that 22-year-old one starfish. We're all gonna... Coffee house crime! Not the Al-Shami brother. No, it's not. Egyptian men are beautiful, for sure. And I have, like, I don't know. It's just... Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know. So, anyway, I'm not saying that's the only cult. Like, I'm just, you know what I mean. So, anyway, I'm gonna probably talk to him on Messenger for a bit. And then... It's just
Wow,
nice.
what a... God damn it, what a fulfilling life,
I
Foodie.
don't know.
I'm so jealous.
No, he has really nice teeth. He has nice teeth, I think. Oh, I never seen his teeth, actually.
I've not seen his teeth. I have...
Remy Malik. Is he Egyptian?
I never seen his teeth. I never seen his teeth. Never saw his teeth. I've not seen
Stay away
his
from
teeth.
the Egyptian man.
Sorry, just practicing English.
Well, just one. I mean, what's wrong with the arrest? This guy I'm talking to is nothing like him. I don't think. She took off the WWE wrestling panties. Stop it! I flung them. Where'd they go? Fuck, they have so much spring in them. They're a friggin' deadly weapon at this rate. They held the fupa all day. Stop with the ant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Hi,
let
Jesse
it go,
Wesley.
Zach. Let it go.
And Bailey. They didn't share too much details, but they aren't well. Gun Hogan. What happened to Bailey? Andre the Giant. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That was kind of the vibe, though. Unfortunately.
Andre the Gunt. We live in a patriarchy. Yeah, it's true. She hasn't posted? Oh.
Hey, Oceana, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just streaming the whole damn day.
Whew. Okay, what was I gonna say?
We have 20
I know I
minutes.
spaced out today. I just I don't feel like myself. That's so weird. I never
Oh
actually
no, it
watched
wasn't Andre the Giant. I was thinking of it was Big Show. Is it Big Show from WWE or whatever franchise it was? He basically wore like a black leotard. Anyway,
channel.
sorry, that was the vibe I was getting from the Flash. Savior of the universe. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, definitely that's the Gunter Taker.
So we're talking about wrestling now.
The apple. The man-child. I don't think I can do that ever again.
I mean that there are similarities.
I won't.
He always wore a black leotard thing.
Maybe I don't.
Or wrestling outfit. I don't know what to call this.
I don't know how I feel.
It looked like spandex.
Macho Gun Bees are savage. Apple hair over broccoli. How do you make these? How? Did you? Kane.
Words,
I
Foodie.
can't handle it right
No,
now. I'm sorry.
okay.
I'm gonna die. It's too funny.
Same.
Yeah,
Skip.
yeah. Let's go to a concert.
Didn't you just say? Didn't you just say that you couldn't handle going to a concert because of your mental health? When realistically, you were talking about the physical toll that being in a concert would take on you. Anyway,
Roddy Gunter. Vegas doll. Guys, what am I doing with my life? Nothing. What can I do to change that? Nothing.
you can do a lot to change your life.
She was really messed up on her breakup.
You wouldn't though, because it's
Why'd she
you.
get hate for the death trial? I'm also taking my breakup hard. No, it's not a normal breakup.
Possibly cool. I think that the potential of like people reaching out to her on Messenger might be associated with old mate, but who knows? Who knows?
Just find a man that wants to fight for the good of others. Make my damn merch. I know. I have to boss up. What am I even doing? To rub the lotion on its skin. You know what? I'm going to.
Yes.
You know what it is? I keep funny troll around. People like Passion Tim, they're not funny. They're dumb and annoying. People like Applebee's, they're funny. Dark Desert Highway, like some people are funny, some are stupid.
No, you're stupid.
Oh, I didn't see that Applebee's. Did Google get rid of it?
Running short on patience.
It would be so cool to have your own merch. Yes.
It's fine. 19 minutes.
To improve your life, go to the doctor and go outside and start living life. Yeah. I know. I do look like a hussy. A harlot! You watch on Tell merch? I didn't lie, I just changed my mind.
God, is this the same discussion day after day after day?
Passion Tim is in the hospital? Oh, really? For real? Oh, shit. Well,
Elle, I think that that's what Chantal thought, and that's why you got blocked so often.
I hope she's okay. Yeah, for real.
Well, no, specifically, K-pop stan and edgelord. I feel like I remember was the specific title.
I'm not afraid of going to the doctor. I just have so much apathy for my depression that I just don't do it.
Okay, that's
Make a brand of
on
wipes
you.
called Starfish. Starfish Incorporated. You're a goddess, and once you heal, watch out, world. Ooh, I like that idea. Once I'm healed, if it happens, I want my coffee mug. What do you want it? What do you want it to say? Very important, Beezer.
No.
Just keep going forward one day at a time. Yeah. When you're going through hell, keep going, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Bunny Zombie. Good to see you. It is very funny. Elle, it will sit in my
It's
brain for a
painful, so you're
time.
healing.
Yes.
Why does it have to be painful to heal? Why can't it feel nice?
I don't think this is healing at all. Because she'll return to that rage tomorrow or the next day. She's not... She keeps saying she's processing stuff. But, like, actually moving on, moving forward, managing it? No, none
Thank
of
you, Bowl
those.
of Sunshine. Earth Angel Anna, you don't have to be healed. You are allowed to love yourself in this moment for everything you already are. Enjoy every moment of life. And your princess. Aw, ready, set, rebees. That's a nice message. Ready, set, rebees. That's a good message.
I wish you would, Oceana.
Oh, poor bees.
Hey, Lauren. Good to see
Did
you.
you see Wesley comment? Oh,
Hope you're well.
what did it say? You could be obsessing over comics. Starfish wipes. Clean the fish. Feel like a star. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ew.
Yeah, ew.
Yeah,
I
that'd
don't
be
know how
great.
much more I can take, chat. It is a measure of patience. And I'm hungry. Well, suddenly my appetite has returned. Very
It's
good.
hard to fucking get it through my damn head. Ugh.
Gotta do dinner. Gotta do Jimbies.
I don't even know. I know.
And then find some time for some self-care. I'm gonna
Goes
have
to
a
the
bath
cemetery. No,
tonight.
it's scary. Bees or juice. I would buy a wine glass that says bees or juice. That's nice. Yes. That's a good idea.
Okay, I can't with this lipstick because it's giving me full Joker. Chat, I'm done. I'm done. Thank you very much for hanging out with me this afternoon. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you go out and have a fabulous day and or night, depending on where you are. For those of you on the rewatch, thank you for getting to this point. I appreciate your comments, opinions, and eyeballs. As always, chat, you're wonderful. Thank you for being fabulous human beings. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you all in the next video and or live stream. Bye.